My apologies, everyone. Sorry about that. My god niece is over, and I was playing Spider-Man, because she loves Spider-Man. She loves Spider-Man, so we were just swinging around the city, and as she puts it, we were looking for troubles. So, oh, she's so precious. She's so precious. But time almost slipped away from me in order for me to do this stream, because I know I scheduled it at 12, but she was in here and I was just swinging around as Spider-Man, beating people up, and she was all like, "Oh wow, that's so cool," because she's 3 years old, so she's young. She enjoys Spider-Man. I think I'm the one who turned her on to Spider-Man and Marvel stuff, because I have a lot of Marvel Spider-Man stuff in my room when she was, 2 and 1 years old. So she got really used to seeing Spider-Man and the like, and she's a big fan of it. I'm teaching them right. But in all seriousness, yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome to yet another session of Destroy All Humans. Today, we are going to be going through the entirety of Solaris and all the missions that entwine into it, and then we will... That will be me playing the story of Destroy All Humans. So let's see if we can get through this stream without any crashes, shall we? So, time to go to, actually... So, a new location available, Solaris, Frigid Nights, cheese not included. Time to go to our next location. And if I go over to the Gene Blender... Solaris... Wait a minute, hold on. Wait... Cosmonauts, cops, soldiers. Is this telling me... Wait a minute. This is for free love, and this is for brain extract. Humans in the final stages of brain extraction attack their allies in a rage. And then lastly, in mind flash, rapid wind up. Okay. All right. Solaris! Time to go to the final location. On the moon! Such good screenshots. You never saw this game, been loving this series on my channel? Well, Abir, thank you. That's such, Abir, you may not know this. Fly me to the moon base. Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. But you will never know just how important it is for a person like me who does this for a living. How great and how comforting it is to know that people who have never heard of this game but just say like, "Hey, I'm enjoying the series because you're the one doing it." That goes above and beyond in terms of, encouragement and how good it feels to do what I do. I appreciate that, Abir. I appreciate that so much. You will never know just how much I enjoy the fact that people are enjoying what I'm doing. But we're here. Ooh, and there's low gravity. Ooh, oh, I likes that. I likes that a lot. But while we're up here, let's see if we can vacuum up some humans, because... Actually, you know what? Hold on, we should probably switch it over to something. Hippies, soldiers, cosmonauts. Okay, so it's telling me that I can get these people from Bay City, but also get the cosmonauts from space. Ah, that's what it means. So I need to get all the cosmonauts, but then go to the other locations to get the remaining people that I need. So I need to go to Bay City in order to get my hands on the hippies and soldiers. Then I need to go to Takoshima to get my hands on the cops and soldiers. Then I need to go to Russia, Tunguska, in order to get my hands on the KGB agents and scientists, but then come back here to the moon in order to get all the cosmonauts. because everyone on this planet is a cosmonaut, no matter the person. So we actually need to go back to these previous places. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our first one up here because we already got the psychokinesis and the body snatch maxed out. So we need to go through the list. So let's go back to America. Hitting the wrong button to go to America. Hitting the wrong button. Which game has the best skill options in my opinion? Which game has the best skill tree options in my opinion? See, there's a lot of games out there that have tons of skill trees that just go massively extensive. Hold on. Let me look at my bookshelf real quick, because I'm still playing through Final Fantasy 15, which has a pretty extensive skill tree. Hold on. Okay, so went through my list, and a lot of games have a lot of robust skill trees. It's kind of hard to narrow it down to best skill tree options, but I feel like for the time, let me put it this way. I am a sucker for skill trees and upgrades, but I am also a sucker for skill trees and upgrades that don't have a cap to them, where I can just keep enhancing them over and over and over again. And some games don't have that type of feel, but games that do, one example would be like Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, where you can just basically they actually do have a finite level up system, but by the end you're basically a god once you level people up. I mean, if you see my gameplay of playing as Odin in Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, the dude is an absolute monster. Anything other than the hardest difficulty, he basically trivializes. And you can basically do that for the 150 character cast in that game. Then you have Skyrim, which has a very robust level up system. And when they introduce the ability to make your skills legendary, then you can reset those skills and just fundamentally keep infinitely leveling yourself up until you have massive amounts of stamina, massive amounts of HP and magic. And they have a pretty robust skill system. Cyberpunk, no matter how many people try and bash Cyberpunk because of how it was at the beginning, that has a very extensive skill tree as well. Because I've made builds thus far. My first build, which lets me do everything, then another cyberized build, which basically turns me into a cybernetic god, where I don't ever have to enter into a room. I can just hack into their camera, and if I see them, I can take them out. I can take out a whole room in a couple of minutes without having to set foot inside of the building itself. So that Cyberpunk has a very robust skill system. Borderlands has a robust skill system, including their Guardian systems in Borderlands 3, their myth ranks in Wonderlands. Still wondering if they're going to continue to support the game, but who knows. And then the ranks in Borderlands 2, which gave players reasons to keep leveling and keep playing even after they maxed out their characters. Path of Exile has some of the biggest, pretty much the biggest skill tree I have ever seen in a video game. The only other video game that rivals that skill tree size in Path of Exile would be Salt and Sacrifice or Salt and Sanctuary, and Salt and Sanctuary, because their skill trees are extensive as well. Still playing through the first one, but it's very extensive. So for me, I mean, it's difficult to say which one is the best skill tree, because they all have their perks and downsides, mind you. So I still think of Cyberpunk because you can just, there's a lot of different ways you can build a person. You can go for a full-on melee build, you can go for a full ninja build, and since they added some updates to Cyberpunk, the prospect of getting the throwing knives perk is a lot more lucrative because you don't just permanently lose your knives anymore. They have a cooldown, but you can get those knives back, which is, you know, for a person that wants to remain at a distance and remain quiet, they can just throw knives all day. And if they build around that, then you can make a full-on cyber ninja build if you want it. But for me, I mean, it really is difficult for me to choose what's the best skill tree options. I feel that the best skill tree options are the ones that make you feel like every time you put a perk into it, it was worth your time. Watch Dogs 1 was super interesting when it first came out. Just wish the studio kept their original feel of the game and not go too out of the box with it. Abir, I have to agree with you with that. And that's the trouble with Ubisoft and their games. They have become very complacent in how they make games, to where it's like they make subtle changes, but nothing too monumental, where it's like this is a full-on upgrade over what we had before. I mean, that's just how I feel about it, but it just doesn't... I mean, we got a brand new Assassin's Creed game that they revealed ahead of the time they wanted to reveal it because it got leaked. They leaked it accidentally. So we got a new Assassin's Creed that's coming, but I don't know if I'm going to play it because part of me is just really, really done with Assassin's Creed games. Part of me is really just finished with Assassin's Creed anything. Oh, we need hippies, not cops. So we need to come over to the park. All right. So we got that. So now let's go to Solaris and get the cosmonauts. But me personally, they lost that Assassin's Creed feel. Now, this Assassin's Creed Mirage game that they're making, it makes it look like we're going back to being an assassin again, which is what it should have been after, what was it, Assassin's Creed Black Flag and what was it, Rogue. Syndicate was the last one I feel where they were true assassins. Actually, Origins was the last one where I felt like they were actual true assassins. But that's when they started to introduce those heavy RPG elements into the game, and that's where it started to lose people. You feel on that each time you upgrade a perk, you feel like your time was worth it. Yeah, if a game ever masters that type of feel, it would blow up like no other. See a beer, and you may notice that I talk about Marvel's Avengers on this channel quite a bit. The real thing that disappoints me about that is that with that skill tree, it should have given you that feeling. But it sadly does not. Every perk on there, I feel, should be like a passive, not something you have to toggle or switch in between because you want to specialize in something. I feel that's a misstep, a massive misstep. But their entire skill tree, they give you specializations. Like, say, for example, Hulk, he has the option of making his thunderclap larger, or if you choose, you can make it so that it can go farther. But I feel like if you really want me to feel the power of the Hulk, just give me these skills as passives. Don't limit them by being things you have to toggle in place of another, because then it's like I'm getting these perks, but I don't feel like I'm getting stronger. That's how I feel. In their skill trees, I look at their skill trees and I see missed opportunities and I see wasted potential. Nothing on that skill tree makes me feel like, oh wow, I'm playing as the God of Thunder? Well, let me get all of these perks so I can feel even more powerful. No, you can either have this or that, but it shouldn't be that way. you had high expectations for the Marvel games too, but oh well. I feel like the only games from Marvel that are really worth people's salt are the ones that come from Insomniac or people who are actually hired to create actual games that can, you know, has that lasting appeal to it. Because we all know that Crystal Dynamics was a waste of them hiring. Even Square Enix said, like, yeah, from now on, we're probably going to only hire people that are tailored for the job we expect from them. Because Crystal Dynamics doesn't have any experience in creating a live service game. And after going through Tomb Raider, they have even worse experiences in making characters feel powerful over time. Because the whole Tomb Raider series, ever since the reboot, and then Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, it's all based on a character that is still strictly human. And with that same ideal, they created Marvel's Avengers with that same idea in mind, but they introduced a gear system to try and make it seem like they're giving players power. But I feel like you kind of shoot yourself in your own foot when you introduce the concept of giving people gear, but then also start nerfing said gear, and even making it so that things that you tailor make for a character don't make sense. Because, let me ask you this, Abir. If you're playing as the Hulk, and there's a gamma status effect in the game that you can use, wouldn't it make sense for you to make it so that he does more damage with gamma, since that's what he is made up of? Wouldn't it make more sense? I feel like it would make more sense. I feel like it would make more sense if you make the very element that the Hulk is comprised of one that he is more attuned to when it comes to damage. Like, when you have the Hulk, he does more gamma damage than anyone else. I mean, it's something that the Hulk can do in the comics, especially when his rage gets to a certain limit. He literally starts to emit gamma radiation from his very body. But for some odd reason, the makers over at Crystal Dynamics seem to think that the Hulk would do better if he used more cryo. He would do more damage if he used cryo freezing status effects. Freezing status effects is what the Hulk needs. And it makes literally no sense. It makes no sense to give something that the Hulk is not attuned or aligned with or even accustomed to be his most useful element. That's like saying you're gonna give Thor, a person who is synonymous with the concept of lightning itself, we're gonna give Thor more fire damage to do. What? That makes no sense. That's completely idiotic. So when I say there are some games that have skill trees that are a complete waste of potential, that is what I mean. You cannot, for me, I've had dozens upon hundreds of different ideas of how a game like Marvel's Avengers could take the concept of skill trees and expand on them to such a degree that no other game would want to touch it. No other game would be able to compete with it because it's that robust, it's that massive, and it just screams power. I mean, if you're playing a game with superheroes, I want to play as these heroes who have super in front of their names. That's who I want to play as. But if you make a game where your whole purpose is creating, like, I don't know, gear systems that wind up getting nerfed months later, it kind of defeats that purpose. All right, now we need to go back to the cosmonaut place and grab some more cosmonauts, and that'll be another skill. For me, and this is the month, and here's the thing, Abir, this is the month that Marvel's Avengers, they themselves said that they're going to be putting out multiple updates to work on combat, to work on traversal, which is the very first time they've ever brought up improving traversal in Marvel's Avengers, because as it stands right now, for a lack of a better word, it is trash. It is absolute trash. This is the month where they say they're going to work on it, and I will be watching them intently, because I haven't touched that game in several months. The last time I touched it on a good note well, I wouldn't even say a good note. The last time I touched it with any semblance of interest was when the Spider-Man hero event came out. And if there are any Xbox players out there, you're probably never gonna get them because for some odd reason they wanted to make it exclusive. But I'm gonna be watching them intently. I'm gonna be watching everything they do. I'm gonna be seeing everything they do. If they fail in this aspect of making combat better, because they said it themselves in their post, we want to create several updates so we can bring these heroes even closer to how they are in the comics. Now, I hope they realize that the way these people are in the comics, most of them are planet busters. Most of them operate on a level where aim is not even a second thought to them. Aim doesn't even come up on their radar as an actual major threat. You could just send in Captain America on his own to take on AIM if you were going off of the comics. This game looks boring. That's because I'm sucking up humans in order to get an upgrade. And also, if this is your first time watching the game, well, I mean, a bit preemptive to just judge it based off of that. But I'm going to be watching Crystal Dynamics closely to see if they can make good on their promise of actually being able to improve the game. Yeah, probably. Yo, Psycho, good to see you. Probably not going to make them comic book-like. I mean, Captain America could take on a whole hangar of AIM on his own. He doesn't need Thor, Black Widow, or Hulk to be with him. He can do that on his own. So that's how he is in the comics. So if they're trying to make them closer to the comics, they're either going to make it so that we are vastly more powerful than the enemies, or they're going to nerf the enemies in order to make it seem that way. All right, Brain Extract is maxed out. So now we need to go to Tunguska. I understand. Nami Swan and Robin Chuan is not in the game. That's the reason why the game looks boring to Sanji, because Robin and Nami aren't in here. Oh, we only have one more upgrade to get. So we need to go to Tunguska, get some KGB agents, and get some scientists. And then we'll cut to doing all the missions in Solaris. And that'll be all the story missions in Destroy All Humans 2. I'll tell y'all what. This game is fun, and I had a lot of fun playing through it. This is how a game should be. Games should be fun first and foremost. They should also be stable, but they should be fun first and foremost. And let me change my ship design. Oh, right. I gotta mark it. Gotta track it. Is it tracking? Game? It's not showing up. I can't tell. Because it doesn't want to show up on my screen. Guess I gotta check back periodically to make sure. Okay, we're almost good on the scientists. We just need some KGB agents. All right, so now we need KGB agents. Just look for the ones that are shooting at me. Okay, 10 more KGB. Well, hey, at least think about this. As soon as I suck up all these KGB agents and get this last blending done, I never have to do another gene blending thing again. I can just do missions and that'll be that. All right, 6 more. All right, 4 more. Where are you hiding? Two more. Where are you hiding, my comrade? 1 more. Come on! Stop teasing me. Doesn't help that the display isn't on here, so I can't tell. Okay, we're good. Now we can go to the Solaris and finish the last remaining gene blender, and then we can go ahead and do all the missions. But like I said, Abir, skill trees can be done right if given the time. It just takes people putting in that extra effort, which is why, like I said, I'm going to be watching Crystal Dynamics to see if they are capable of bringing their game from the brink of irrelevance to be in something that people could actually be interested in again. Now, those are some very lofty ideals, I know. But we'll see. If No Man's Sky can bring their game back from the brink of death, then they're capable as well. But at the end of the day, I am not going to lose any sleep if they fail. If they fail, this will be a lesson for any other superhero games on what not to do. The moon! We are going to steal the moon! So glad that there's plenty of cosmonauts here. I don't know why my accent started to slowly dip into Russian territory. It just ended up that way. Almost done, almost done. Then I could say goodbye to gene blending forever! Ultimate Smoothie! Unlock all gene blender upgrades. We're done. Now we can go ahead and do all of these missions. I wanted to get gene blending knocked out so I never had to worry about it. Hey, Hey, it's Natalia. Look at you with your little spacesuit. Hold on. Look at her with the little spacesuit. Too bad you're not facing the other way so I can get a better, lighted profile. Because that looks way too bright. That is way too bright on this side. That's pretty good. That's good enough. That's a good side profile there. Okay, let's speak to her. 1969, A Space Odyssey.
Give me the scoop, Dollface. What do we know about this Blisk base?
Not much, other than it seems to be the main Blisk stronghold. It contains their hive, and the weapon they plan to use to destroy Earth.
And that's bad. See? See? I'm really getting this spy stuff, huh? Tell me about the hive. I'm guessing it ain't filled with honey.
Yet, the hive contains all the Blisk spores, hundreds of thousands of them. And the spores feed voraciously on radioactive materials.
Radiation. Why did it have to be radiation? Okay, what do we know about this Blisk weapon?
It's an organic spore shooter, and it too needs radiation to charge itself.
Jeez, enough with the radiation. My nads are shriveling like crazy. Hey, Dollface, you seen my new weapon yet?
Tower Crypto, very impressive.
Well, you know what they say. Big guns, large arsenal.
You know, that's maybe the clumsiest innuendo you've ever attempted.
Thanks, I wrote it myself. Okay, Sexy, what's the plan?
We must find a way to prevent the proliferation of the Blisk spores. Our intel shows the spores derive energy from massive radiation. We need to cut off their radiation supply so we can slow them down.
Abir, I am incredibly excited for Marvel's Wolverine as well. I'm very excited. Let me explain to you why. Number one, Insomniac is doing it. And Insomniac, for people who have never made a superhero game, their first run into this foray with Spider-Man and Miles Morales were phenomenal and already cemented them as the people to go to if you want to have a good single-player superhero experience. So I'm not worried about that. Two, they are going above and beyond to make sure that they have the people necessary in order to bring about a genuine Wolverine experience. Let me explain. Because they looked and hired someone who they specifically want to center in on dismemberment and physical body damage creation. They want a person who will specialize. They hired a person who's going to be specializing in creating cuts, deep gashes, wounds, gouges, dismemberment, all sorts of digitally designed bodily harm. Which means that we're possibly going to be seeing an extensive way to pretty much end our enemies as we're playing as Wolverine in the most grisly way possible. Two, this is going to be the first rated M superhero game from Marvel we've had in a very long time, not counting Marvel's Midnight Suns. The last time we got a rated M Marvel game was X-Men Origins Wolverine. That was back in 2009. What, you didn't know that? Oh, trust me, Abir, I be keeping my ears to the grindstone. They sent out a hiring to get someone who will specialize specifically in that detail. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find that. Yes, this will This was a post put up by one of the members of Insomniac back in November. Back in November of last year, November 5th, where they say, we're looking for a gameplay engineer at Insomniac Games to focus on our hero, Wolverine. If you're into creating cuts, slashes, gouges, severs, gashes, stabs, and everything else that goes with moving and playing as Logan, there's a lot more. Link to apply below. They were actively seeking out someone who specializes in that detail, or at least wants to bring that about. And seeing as how much attention to detail they put in the Spider-Man games, this is probably going to be the most genuine article Wolverine game we have had in over a decade. Because, like I said, X-Men Origins Wolverine came out in 2009. So, pretty much, in over a decade, this will probably be the most genuine Wolverine game we've had since that one. Because X-Men Origins Wolverine was by far one of the best examples of playing as Wolverine. Even though it was limited by it being a movie tie-in game, it still was good. And people remember that. You remember always playing online games about Marvel Heroes? I remember playing Marvel Heroes Online and then playing Marvel Heroes Online Omega, Marvel Heroes Omega, when it came to the PlayStation. I remember playing it on the PlayStation 4, but I never had a mind to record my footage of me playing with my friends back then. I usually played as either Venom or Doctor Strange, or sometimes even Deadpool, but I stuck with people like Scarlet Witch because in that game she had a special where she could just basically had a chance of wiping an enemy from existence with her ultimate, and that just was like hype for me. Not only that, but the gear system was good, and the end game progression was exceptionally good, and you can keep playing the game even after you did the story mode. There was just so much good about Marvel Heroes that we just don't see right now. But thankfully, there are games like Marvel's Midnight Suns that's actually been appealing to me lately, and of course, anything that Insomniac is doing. Now, Abir, this upcoming Friday, not this from the one from this week, but the one that's upcoming next week, will be D23. During D23 at, I believe, 4 p.m., they will be doing a showcase of Marvel games. Both games we've heard about that are coming out and ones that we don't know. Ones that we don't know. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to seeing what new Marvel games we're going to be able to get our hands on and which new ones are being created. There's a rumored Black Panther game in the works, and there's a supposedly rumored Iron Man game as well. But D23 is going to be the moment where we get to see whether these rumors ring true or whether we're going to be getting some different superhero games altogether. I have no idea what we're in for, but I know I'm definitely going to be tuning in on D23 in order to see what these Marvel games are. Chris, good to see you, bro! Taking a break from grinding steel right now, getting material ready for a knife for your boss. Oh, nice. Getting a knife for your boss, have to get it done by October, calling it the supervisor.
Radiation.
Also, Ryan, good to see you as well.
Radiation. So how do they get their radiation supply?
Their lunar rovers deliver radioactive materials from the mine to the base. I want you to follow one of the rovers to the mining site.
Is that all? I thought it was gonna be something hard. You got it, babe.
Also, Ryan, I am done with my gene blending, so you don't need to see me try and suck up humans in the maps anymore. I completely maxed that out, so we ain't got to worry about it.
machines built to tunnel deep into the Earth in search of radioactive ore to fuel nuclear weapons.
Gee, thanks, Mr. Exposition. How'd you figure all that out?
I sent off for the catalog. The point is, that explains how the Blisk are fueling their
Okay,
lunar
then why tell me
operations.
specifically?
Here it comes.
Just in case you were wondering, I wasn't doing any gene blending, later on, because I've done that quite a bit during the previous streams.
Kill 'em?
Yes.
Plus, you were not here for it, so I'm just informing you of what happened when you weren't here. How much did you miss? I completed all the gene blending. We are done with that. We no longer have to mess with that anymore. So now all that's left is doing all the story missions for Solaris. Also, is it? Oh no, that is Richard Horvitz. That is in fact Zim himself. I mean, he was the OG voice actor from the first Destroy All Humans game, so it's always been him. They just kind of gave the voices, they just kind of repurposed the voices from the second game, but also made it clearer.
My reading indicates there are still more Ursa miners in the caves, Crypto. Take them out of commission by any means necessary.
Gotta destroy all the moon rovers. You're not leaving this mine alive. And I'm currently, oh, they're blocked. They have no way to escape. No place to run. No place to hide. All right, I need ammo. What happened while I was standing still? My godniece walked in, and, well, this game is scary to her, so I kind of stopped, so that she wouldn't get scared. Because I'm a good uncle. I'm a good god uncle. I don't want my niece to be scared of the game I'm playing. Because she's fine with Spider-Man. She doesn't mind. She's okay with me playing Spider-Man. It's not scary to her. But me playing Destroy All Humans or basically any other game that I have in my room, she says she's scared. And I don't want her to go back to her mom with her telling her that she saw a scary game.
Space Invaders key!
See, the reason why I keep stopping is because she keeps coming in here. She's saying, like, that's so scary, that's so scary. But then as soon as she leaves, she comes back and she holds up her ears. She puts her hands over her ears because she doesn't want to see the scary monster on screen. And I try not to position Crypto in a way that scares her, like, so that it doesn't, you know, like, really scare her. But she says, that's so scary. My mom doesn't like scary monsters, and I don't want to see scary monsters either. So, if you see me stop. But they're about to go out and have some little fun. They're going to like this massive trampoline park and gonna have some fun there. I forget the name of it, but they're gonna go and have some fun with her there. Kids and for people of all ages. She's like that. She's like Chopper in that way. Just a little bit. But I love her though. She's my little niece. But back to what you were saying. Let me go through here and see what Chris said. Because Chris said, must say these miners have really bad PPE and EAP, emergency action plan. Glad you got PPE from your forge yesterday. The safety goggles and earplugs are already helping. See, there's a certain degree of spatial awareness that these guys just don't have. It doesn't matter if this is a place of low gravity. You got to be careful. Because you never know when a bloodthirsty alien is gonna come by and start wreaking havoc. You never know when he's gonna come over to your big mech man, pick it up off the ground, and then throw it at your fellow astronauts. And then somehow get him stuck in the wall. You know what? We're going over here. It's way too dangerous. I'll take that Furon tech cell though. You don't need it anymore. Alright, I forgot I had an ion detonator. Please, please come closer. Do not worry.
Anti-gravity! Big deal. Ah!
I tell you what, Ryan, I'm so glad you're here to point out my shortcomings, even as minor as they may be. Where would I be without you? Yes! Disintegrator upgrades! See, the thing about low gravity is, even though okay, destroy gun turrets. Whoa, whoa! No, no, don't die, Crypto! No, stay right there. Stay right there. Ah! Anti-grav grenades! Oh, I could use this to my advantage. Thank you. Woo! You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Anti-gravity! Run! gotta get in front of him. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, that's a perfect way to end it. And 100% as well. That's a perfect way to end that mission. Just the slow-mo of it all is just beautiful. All right, dear diary, wouldn't you know it, but my Ursa Minor blew up. Again, it's the 3rd time this month. What does that say? What is it, Davil? Or is it Daniel? Daniel swears he saw a blonde woman bouncing away. I think he's just jealous that I have a girlfriend and he doesn't. Speaking of Malaya, hopefully I'll see her tonight. It's been so lonely now that she's spending more time with the family. I can't pretend to understand it. When you've seen one of her brothers, you've seen them all. Can't tell her that, though. Last time I did, she started to cry. She said that hurt that I couldn't tell them apart. It's almost our 1-year anniversary. I know she's expecting a present, but what do you get for a woman like Malaya? I can't say. Daniel? It looks like Daniel. It looks like a D-A-N-I-L. Daniel suggested flowers, but she might try to eat them. I can't even look at Cosmonaut Leonard after what she did to his garden. How was I supposed to know that bananas are radioactive? Tomorrow they're serving rehydrated gruel. Wish Malaya had left some bananas. They tasted great on the gruel. Oh, so you'll still see that explosion from the meteors that were out there. And actually, my ship is hidden over there. How many Furotech cells do I have? I can't even tell how many I have. I can't even tell how many I have. Okay, let's just do another mission. We ought to be fine. Let's just do another mission. She may eat the flowers? Yeah, you heard that right. I don't know what type of girl this dude got, but she the flower-eating type. I don't know. You might want to stay away from the type of people that just eat flowers just based on a whim. I'm just saying. Poxy! Russian roulette! Yeah, you don't ever play that game. Just a suggestion to everyone, don't ever play that.
Hey, Pox, do you ever notice there seems to be a lot of crates lying around? Just random crates. I mean, what could they all be for? You can't tell me anybody needs this many crates just lying around. I guess if they were being used for something, then I could understand. So many crates.
I think they got the hint, Crypto.
Is that a reference to how there's tons of crates in the levels for us to use to hit people with? That no one else uses but us? Tongue-in-cheek. That's a tongue-in-cheek reference. I like that. Get the details on Project Solaris.
All right, Pox. I need some serious intel on Moonbase Solaris.
Right. Moonbase Solaris consists of 2 primary areas, the Blisk Base and the Cosmonaut Base. Like 2 lobes of the same twisted mind.
Okay, what about the cosmonauts?
Well, they're just humans, of course, albeit the cream of Soviet citizenry. They think their leaders here represent some sort of shadowy Kremlin cabal. Of course, the Blisk have been playing them like puppets, not that they realize it. They're so proud. If they knew how the Blisk were using them, they'd be furious!
You know, Pox, you got a pretty cushy job here. I do all the fighting while you just sit around eating bonbons.
In case you hadn't noticed, Crypto Spiridian, I have no body!
And nobody cares for you. Get it, Pox?
I loathe you.
I bet you anything that if Pox had a real body and he was in front of Crypto, he would be the Mo of the group, constantly slapping people at the slightest annoyance.
Okay, what do we know about the Blisk, aside from their ugliness?
They are indeed a most repulsive race and incredibly vicious. Further, they treat their workers very badly and have offensively short tempers.
Any resemblance to present company is completely coincidental.
All right, demolish the Bliss Cosmonaut Alliance.
Sounds to me like we need to send the cosmonauts a little wake-up call.
Not a bad idea. A crowd seems to be assembling in the cosmonaut base. Why don't you check it out? I think it's time the puppets met their masters,
Okay, I got it. Turn the cosmonauts against the Blisk. This is gonna be fun.
All right. Do we have any secondary objectives right off the bat? Do not get detected. Yep.
Scientific mystery to unravel? Wow!
Good. All clear.
Terror is not existing.
Good thing I got the full upgrades.
Dum 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 da da bum 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 bum. I had better be hurrying up and getting to Cosmonaut Base in time for speech, else how will I be getting Commander Leonid to be signing my helmet? Go to Cosmonaut Base, they are saying. Listen to speech, they are saying. All your grievances will be being addressed, they are saying. You know
I like that guy too, Ryan. Because that would be me just humming, going at dom. Especially if you're in space. Wait. Destroy all humans to... destroy all humans to vending machine. Like a prize machine. Hold on, let's go into photo mode here. Can we read the writing that's on here, like the instructions? You can! Wow, they went as far as putting full legible instructions on this thing. Insert coin, use joystick to adjust the position, press the red button, collect the prize. But they don't tell you that you have a 0.1% chance of actually getting something out of these games. Play fair. How do you say that to a machine that has such a loose grip? That is made purposefully. That is made purposefully for you to not be able to grab something. Okay, so this is destroy all humans, and then there's destroy all humans to reprobed, and then, well, Crypto's head.
Moonbase Solaris is being okay, I am guessing. Now Moonbase Alpha. Oh, that was being Moonbase. Helena, Commander Koenig. What a bunch of swell tovaryshi.
Alright, try being patriotic.
Greetings, fellow children of the glorious workers' revolution.
Be getting lost. We are waiting to hear from Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid.
Okay, so I need to find this guy. And it's so nice of the game to replenish the health of the person I'm possessing. Well, body snatching. Ooh, fancy schmancy. It'd be a shame if someone took like a flying saucer and, oh, I don't know, raise this to the ground.
Ugh, disgusting fumes from a mining site are making me sick as dog, despite fact there's no air on Moon. I need to spend more time in clean air of Biodome, like Commander Leonid. Ugh, disgusting fumes from a mining site are making me sick as dog, despite fact there's no air on Moon. I need to spend more time in clean air of Biodome. Like faithful Commander Leonid is always being at Herb Garden and Biodome before a big speech. I am wondering why. He must be loving smell of rosemary.
Pull yourself together, Leonid. Khrushchev always said, the proletariat are like dogs. They can smell fear, even in a vacuum yet. You mustn't let them know we've lost all control of Solaris.
Okay, someone's walking this way. As soon as I get out of this body snatching him. Because no one's coming this way for me to see. For them to see me, so I gotta wait for him to go by. Wait for it. In. No! Clean! That was such a clean snatch! So let's get back up here, and then we'll talk to the people. We'll talk to our troops. Our troops. They do not know that I have taken over this person's body. All they are doing is waiting for me to get to the top of platform, then give rousing speech, then ruin alliance between the Blisk and the Soviets.
Is this thing on?
Make a speech.
Good day, comrades.
Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid, why we have to working such long hours at hard labor?
Provide an honest answer.
That's easy. You gotta work hard so the Blisk can get enough radiation to charge their stuff.
Tell someone who is caring. Bliskoviks are winning Cold War for Soviet Union.
Comrade Leonid, why we have to leaving beloved country and coming to this hellhole?
Da is being worse than Verkhoyansk in February.
That's what I'm saying. No air, no chicks. This place sucks, and it's all the Blisk's fault.
It's true. Leonid is saying what we're all thinking.
But Leonid, why we are never seeing beloved Premier Milenkov anymore?
Da, he used to be flying up frequently for surprise holiday photo ops.
Ah, mission accomplished. That must be a good one.
Be honest with them, ridicule politicians, shift their anger to Milenkov.
Milenkov, he's kind of busy. You know, partying in the Mediterranean, on his 50-foot yacht, with the Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders.
Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders? You're yanking with my chain. While we are being stuck in unisex moon base? Pistons.
But comrade, why we are not being allowed in the area northeast of here?
Da, what are you having to hide?
Respond truthfully.
Why? Because that's where the Blisk base is, that's why. And they don't want you finding out that they're a bunch of giant lobsters from outer space!
Lobsters from space? What kind of dumbcuffs are you taking us for?
The kind that let giant lobsters from outer space take over their whole freaking country, apparently.
This is making no sense, Leonid. What evidence are you having to mistrust Bliskovics?
Evidence? They're controlling your minds!
I am thinking Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid is drinking too much Revelade.
They've taken over your entire government!
Comrade Leonid is perhaps watching too much American television.
They're giant freaking lobsters from outer freaking space!
We are seeing long-term psychological effects of space travel. Poor Leonid.
They're taking away your vodka!
Ah! This is being outrage.
That's what gets them upset?
If we are having vodka.
Without vodka, Russia would have been democracy 200 years ago.
This will not be standing. There is being no such thing as free lunch, Bliskovics.
Yeah, give me vodka or give me death!
Da!
Yeah, so what does this mean for the Bliskovics?
Bad news for the Bliskovics.
That's the spirit. Now get out there, find the Bliss, and kill them crabbies dead!
For vodka!
That's one way to start an uprising. Uh-oh. There's something in the door. The Bliss don't like insurrection!
Run for it, Crypto! Run for your life!
Kill a Bliss with Leonid's body? Really? Kill a human and kill a... Oh, they're everywhere! Ah! They are everywhere! Where did they come from? Where did they come from? CCCP, Moon Base 1, Cafeteria, Gruel's in the pod 7 days old. Nasty. No. Fresh gruel on Sundays, new chunks of green meat. Nasty. Monday, leftover gruel. Tuesday, dehydrated gruel. Wednesday, rehydrated gruel. Thursday, freeze-dried gruel. Friday, gruel casserole. And then Saturday, mystery gruel. And that repeats every single day. But what's a day on the moon, though?
Run for it, Crypto! Run for your life!
I need to get it weak enough. No! Where's the Blick? Where's the Bliss? Where is it? What happened to the one I was about to kill? Come on! I want to get these objectives done though, because I like to. These are the last few missions I have to 100%. Then again, if I replay it.
Run for your life!
I want to get these 100% in on the first try, but I can always come back with infinite health, infinite ammo, and whatnot, so I can kill them that way.
Run for it, Crypto! Run for your life!
I'm a very hard-headed individual. I don't know why I'm still trying. It's not like I'm permanently locked out of doing this the first go around. Whoa! Yep, time to go. I disintegrated his body? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that I pretty much lost my chance of ever doing it during this play on this this try. You guys got this? Good. Okay, bye. So I managed to not get detected. But I didn't kill a human with Leonard's body or kill a Bliss with Leonard's body. Dear Diary. Dear Diary. Weather was the same. Wish Mamalaka... Mamoka? Wish Momoka had insisted on packing my umbrella. Haven't needed it once. I should have brought my accordion instead. Why am I giving these dudes Jersey accents? Weather was the same. Wish Mamochka. Wish Mamochka had insisted on picking my umbrella. Haven't needed it once. I should have brought my accordion instead. Leonid gave a speech today. How it was unlike anything I've ever heard him say. There was so much confidence in his voice, so much conviction. What if he's right? What if the Blisk have been taking advantage of our good nature? What then? What has this all been for? What have I been doing with my life? I tried to talk to my girlfriend about it, but she has been so moody and distant lately. Hopefully I can take her home to meet Momochka soon. I think they'll get along well. They have the same sense of humor. Oh, this dude's girl is a Blisk. This dude's girl is a Blisk. Ryan was right. So we got some Furo cells. Let's find a landing platform and get some upgrades. So that way, when I go back through these missions that I didn't 100%, it'll be smoother.
Scientific mystery to unravel.
Oh, there's a spot for Arc Voodoo right over here. Portal activated for Arc Voodoo.
Big tough infidels with mighty implements with which to work the very rock of this tiny world. I am so impressed. Not! Smash their monstrous contraptions!
Destroy the rock drills. Ah, okay.
Well done! That'll teach them. Landing zone activated.
If you don't mind, I'm actually trying to upgrade my stuff right now. Thank you. We only got one more final upgrade that we can get our hands on. But for me... Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, I haven't. I haven't got everything for the I haven't got everything for the disintegrator ray. Rapid fire explosive rounds? And... Shot splitter fires 2 secondary projectiles at an angle with each shot. You mean to tell me that I don't have this? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Can I do Crypto's voice? Sure there, Ryan. I wouldn't mind doing that voice for you. While we're at it, let's go ahead and pop a few Blisk heads, huh? Ought to make things a little bit more interesting, yeah? Then again, everything else will probably be boring in comparison to braining a bunch of these monkeys.
Who is being there? Back to action-packed world.
Well?
Alright, I'm back. Kenzo likes to get really, really moody and very, very talkative when company is over. I had to quiet him down, so that way his barking doesn't bleed into the mic. Get reminded about the threat to Earth.
Hey, Pox, I'm working on a major hangover here. Tell me again why we're here at Moonbase Solaris.
I'm astonished, Crypto. Need I remind you of the plans of the Blisk?
Yeah, that's kind of my point.
If we don't stop them, they'll launch their mysterious weapon at Earth! Unleashing Arkvoodle knows what hell on all our virgin Furon DNA!
Oh, those plans. Right, gotcha.
Real quick, did y'all see that person jumping in the background? I don't think that person, because people don't jump in this game. Y'all see that person just jump in the air? Yeah, I know how that is, Chris. They always, I mean, you can knock them out, but they don't fully go through until like the following day because they always end up being pending. At least that's how it looks for me for USAA when it comes to a couple of things. I know how that feels.
Okay, Pox.
It was in the background. While we were looking, while Pox was talking, someone's body just hovered into the air and then hovered right back down. There is no flat surface behind Pox during the start of this conversation. Someone just floated up into the air and then just floated back down out of nowhere.
You do?
I do. And I even have an ace up our sleeve to destroy the Blisk once and for all.
Yikes! Hurry, Pox! What is it?
What is what?
Your plan for destroying the Blisk.
The what?
You said you had an ace up your sleeve.
Brains, I can't think with that infernal noise!
What the hell is that?
Oh no! That's the launch sequence alert! The Blisk are launching their weapon!
Well, maybe it's not so bad.
Dream on!
Dang, bro, I'm sorry about that. I really am. Even I wish I could help you out with that, but it's crazy how that can happen all at once. Do banks not even think how that can impact people if it's done all at once? You found it?
There's gotta be a way to stop that launch.
What? How did you know about my G-string?
Huh?
No, never mind.
You
Once
see that?
finished,
There was another
there's
one.
no
There was
way
another
we can
one right
abort the
there.
launch. However, if we overload
Some
the
more
laser
people just
guidance
came
system,
falling
the weapon
out.
might veer
Came
off target.
coming right back down out of the sky. People don't jump in this game.
What laser guidance system?
The dishes, Crypto! Overload the dishes!
Do the dishes, protect the Earth, save the Furon DNA. Got it. Man, whatever happened to destroying all humans?
Let this be a lesson to you, Crypto. The best laid plans can be derailed by an unexpected case of the crabs! Now go!
All right, let's go back to, if we're gonna complete this game, we might as well go back to our OG skin. Oh, that's why his voice sounds like that. He has like a hollow air pod around his head.
What?
Crypto, that energy door is blocking your way to the radar array. You'll have to find a way to shut it down. I expect you can think of something.
Destroy multiple solar panels at once. Oh, I know how to do this. Oh, it's got... Oh, use ion... Okay, so we got multiple things. We got multiple things. So we need to use an ion detonator to take out a power suit. And we need... And I need to use something... All right, that's done. Now I just need to gather some more resources. So I died by hitting a car. I died by hitting a car. Well, now that I have a much better understanding of how to do this.
Crypto, that energy door is blocking your way to the radar array. You'll have to find a way to shut it down. I expect you can think of something.
All right, destroy multiple solar panels at once. Complete. Now I just need to destroy a power suit. Okay, we need to destroy a second one. I need ammo. Give to me ammo. Thank you. Where is mech suit? There is mech suit. Hold still. Whoa! 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 How y'all just gonna wreck my chances of taking it out like that? Wow!
Come, you are on moon. Stop burning and enjoy. Fire in the hole! There are being more of them. The pressurization is not being pretty.
All right, that's good. Okay.
I cannot be letting you go any further.
I love the media storm. Media. Why did I say media? I meant to say meteor. Yes, please go fight your friends. Oh, wait, Ryan, were you the one that was asking me why, if it was possible for people to attack other people in this game? I don't know if it was you specifically or someone else that asked if you could make it so that people could attack other people. There's actually an upgrade for that in your brain extraction. When people are in the last stages of their brains getting extracted, and they're affected by it, then they go into a bit of a rage that allows them to attack anyone who's nearby them. He was asking something similar. I know you asked me yesterday if it's possible to just make a person kill another person. Something similar to that, but the only thing is it can only be done by... It can only be done by brain extract. I wish you could issue commands to them so they can attack people when you command them to follow you, like this. Can you trick someone into attacking another human as a non-controlled human attacking another non-controlled human? I mean, if they have weapons, yes. You just have to get them to follow you. I didn't know we had Kylo Ren up here on the planet, on the moon, causing these to stay in place. But you can, if they have weapons, you can make it so that they attack other people. But only if they have weapons. My disintegrator ray is far more destructive! Not sure if that answers your question. Can you trick someone into attacking another human, as in a non-controlled human attacking another non-controlled human? I don't understand how me making it so that I can cause a person that's following me to attack another person doesn't really answer your question. I kind of answer that. If you have them follow you and that person has a weapon, they will attack anyone who's attacking you. But you can't just make them attack someone indiscriminately unless provoked. Hopefully that answers the question. Like, you can't just target someone and command them to go attack them as if you would a companion from Far Cry. And that one just straight up disappeared.
To increase the intensity of those radar emissions. Perhaps if you cross the beams. Oh no, wait. That would be bad.
I'm a little fuzzy on the whole good-bad thing.
Try to imagine all life as you know it stopping instantaneously, and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Total protonic reversal.
Right, that's bad. Got it.
No. There's no use for it. We're just going to have to take the risk. Do it, Crypto. Cross the beams. Cross them for all you're worth.
You asked for it.
Sweet. Cross the beams. Wait, why did it put me back in the Crypto Dundee outfit if I'm wearing the default one now? Milenkov!
Well, Cryptosporidium, once again you showed unexpected pluck. You've stopped my weapon launching. Pity, really. We had such glorious renovation plans for that pathetic little planet. But no matter. You've nearly staved off the inevitable. You can't fight progress, Furon.
You two-bit tin-horn petty tyrant. I fart bigger than you. You think just because you can keep a few depressed peasants in line, you can go toe-to-toe with me? I'm the king of the world! The master of disaster! The baddest dude in the whole damn town! King Kong ain't got nothing on me!
I love how everyone is just walking calmly behind me as this whole conversation is going on.
If you knew our fiendish master plan.
Get this through your monkey brain, Milenkov. We own that planet, and there's not a damn thing that you or your rusky pals can do about it.
Such bluster, such overconfidence, yet still you can't see the big picture. I wonder, would you feel so arrogant if you knew the full scope of our fiendish master plan?
Millie, I'm gonna probe you so hard, you're gonna be wearing diapers for a month.
I already take a weekly hycolonic, but thank you for the offer. On the other hand, I wonder, would you be so bold if you knew our devilish master plan?
Just get on with it already! He really wants me to ask him!
Jeez, you guys just gotta have your monologues, don't you? Okay, I give. What's your damn master plan? Let me guess. You and the Blisk are gonna spread those spores and enslave humanity. Commies and crabbies. A match made in heaven.
Small minds, no imagination. It's nothing so mundane. We don't give a damn about humanity, Cryptosporidium. What we want from Earth is the same thing you want. Survival.
So the crabbies want a new crib. What's wrong with Mars?
Mars is a desert, an acid wasteland. You Furons saw to that. But Earth is 3/5 water. All it lacks is massive radioactivity to become a new Eden, an irradiated ocean paradise for Blisk.
But what about the Russians? Your people can't live in that.
My people? Oh, you really aren't very bright, are you? Why do you think we waged Cold War? Encouraged the buildup of nuclear arms? Good God, what sane human would pursue such obvious suicide? 1908, Blisk warship crashes. 1917, October Revolution. To the man! You, of all creatures, should know. Aliens walk among us. Da?
You're not suggesting...
Suggesting. I'm telling you. Lenin, Stalin, Khrushchev.
Trotsky?
Please, don't be ridiculous. It helped that Russian is so close to Bliskish. No coincidence, of course. The Furons aren't the only race who ever used Earth for shore-live. Face it, Cryptosporidium. You Furons have been out-schemed. The history of the Soviet Union is the history of Blisk on Earth. The loss of our spores is a blow, but in the end it makes no difference. Soon, Earth will be ours. No more humans, no more Furon DNA.
And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Lestrovia Cryptosporidium.
Even my disintegrator ray ain't working. Where did that tentacle come from? Sorry, where did that tentacle come from? "100% complete." That's nice and all, but see, that's the whole thing. Go for the head, Crypto. You always go for the head. Warning, laser guidance system overloaded. Spore dispersal missile, new projected impact location. Mars, expected impact in 156 days. Override trajectory, yes, no. Igor Kremsky, password. All this. You saw something, not sure if it works. He's a Blisk, I think. I saw something, not sure if it works. Unauthorized login attempt to detect it. Try again in 52,560 minutes. Have a very safe and productive day, comrade. Hold on. No, 52,560,000 minutes. Hold on. Let's look up how long that is. Okay, how much is that to days? 52 million. Wow! Wow! Try again in 36,500 days. Now, how much is 36,500 days in years? 100 years. Please try unauthorized login attempt detected. Try again in 100 years. Well, so much for that. Zap-O-Matic. Wow, I haven't even got the full upgrades for my own Zap-O-Matic yet. How have I not upgraded the main big weapon? How dare I? All right, next mission, which is on the other side of the complex. Okay, so let me do this. Since it put me back in that... Wait, look! It put me back in this suit! It made it... Wow. It said that this is the one I had equipped, even though I was wearing this one. Okay. Odd. Hopefully that's fixed. If we're gonna beat this game, we're gonna beat this game in the OG gear. Destination, the moon!
Hey, Pox, what's it like being one of the floating dead?
It's quite peaceful, actually. Quiet, no noise or distractions. Certainly no violence, no wars or fighting of any kind. Frankly, it's boring the phlegm off me. I hate it! I want a new clone body! Ah!
I almost feel sorry for the poor guy. Almost. Now would be a good time to tell me about that ace up your sleeve you mentioned.
Oculus loins, I'd almost forgotten! Crypto, you're a genius! Using Pox's lab, I've created a new virus that will infect and kill the Blisk.
Catchy.
Let's hope so. I've arranged for it to be delivered to the moon by a new courier company. Oh, what's the name? The North American Shipping Association. Anyway, everyone calls them NASA. You wouldn't believe the cost of shipping to developing galaxies. I should mention, though, there have been some complications.
Give me the scoop on this virus. It's been a while since I had a flu shot.
Super Retrovirus OMGWTF. It attacks the Blisk on a molecular level, causing spontaneous cellular combustion. Poof! No more Blisk.
Did he really just say that? Did he really? Okay.
Okay, I'll bite. What kind of complications?
The delivery men are refusing to land without clearance from their boss. A fellow called Houston. They're just hovering there waiting for orders.
And let me guess, we're gonna give them those orders, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
a
he just said
regular
that.
rich
Yeah,
rebel.
I know,
Okay,
Ryan. It's just
let's get contagious.
After looking at everything that's centered around Saints Row, I don't ever want to hear those types of abbreviations ever again. Clean.
Stalin's feast! With radar overloaded, all flights are being suspended. What if they are not letting me fly home for R&R? Okay. Be getting grip, Yevgeny. At least comm towers are still being operational.
Okay. Okay, where you did Gru came from?
That was being so funny last night when Vanya was running out of airlock and sticking bare buttocks against dome. Talk about full moon. Of course, it was hard to get unstuck from glass, but worth it.
Not enough comm towers are active, Crypto. The signal isn't strong enough to reach the lander. Oh, I can't look.
All right, one more. We're still being stealthy about it.
Good work, Crypto! All of the comm towers are now operational and sending the signal. Nothing must prevent that signal from being transmitted. Nothing! Do you hear me? Crypto, those scientists are turning off the communication towers. If all of them aren't active, we won't be able to send a strong enough signal. Crack those eggheads and get those towers up and running.
Leon!
Oh, I failed. Yeah, this is probably gonna be, the transmitter got interrupted. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to come back to this with infinite ammo and probably upgrade my dislocator as well.
Crypto, those scientists are turning off the communication towers. If all of them aren't active, we won't be able to send a strong enough signal. Crack those eggheads and get those towers up and running.
How does the dislocator work? It's basically like a ricochet type gun. There's a lot of them. There's way too many of them. So it's like a ricochet gun. It latches onto someone and then it causes them to just bounce around with extreme force. But since I barely used it, I haven't upgraded, which means it's not going to be that effective. Had I known they would have wanted me to use the dislocator, I probably would have put points into the dislocator instead.
Those scientists are turning off the communication towers. If all of them aren't active, we won't be able to send a strong enough signal. Crack those eggheads and get those towers up and running.
It's finding your own move.
I think I could pull this off. I might be able to pull this off. No, you don't. Out of there. Why not thin the numbers a bit? I like to live dangerously a little bit. Because once... Ah, we're good. Time to zap them all. Oh, something just took all of my health out. I'm supercharged, baby! Woo, I'm safe up here. I'm safe. I think I am. I think I am. Just a couple of seconds. Just a couple of seconds. Survive! 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 Woo! I could have used my disintegrator. I could have used it.
Crypto! The cosmonauts are sending in anti-air, anti-space forces to eliminate the moon lander. Too much damage and it'll crash to the surface in a fiery cataclysm. Cool, yes, but we need it intact. Now get out there and whack those commies!
Hey, fewer free cell.
Metabolism. Sluggish. Can't wake up. Need ions. Badly. Use ion detonator on idle. I feel tanned, rested, and ready. Landing zone activated.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I had a feeling. This game only crashes whenever I do something concerning the ship. Nothing else. Just whenever I tend to get inside of the ship. Let's try this again, shall we?
Okay, Houston's ready for us to start our descent. Roger that, Live Strong. Houston, this is Eagle. Got Earth in our window. Beautiful view. Thrusters down 10%. Roger that, Commander. Okay, now, make sure you frame me right, just like we talked about. A lot of people going to be watching this.
All I need is one more, and then we're going full on death ray.
astronauts are sending in ground troops to the final resort! Protect that liner, or we're all doomed! Doomed for sure! There'll be no escape. Wrong game!
Yes, Fry, burn! You have no hope of ever beating me again! Oh, did we do it? Feel like the sonic boom doesn't do much at all? I feel that way as well. It never felt like it did a massive amount of damage, because the quantum deconstructor is the big weapon to use. But
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
oh, so this is going over this is in reference to the thought that the moon landing was a hoax, and they got these holographic screens up to make it seem like there's no actual moon base there. That's supposed to be Neil Armstrong?
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
That's it? What? One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind? 7 months, and that's the best you could come up with?
But you didn't like it?
No, I didn't like it. It's crap. Where'd you find it, on a cereal box?
I thought it sounded profound.
Profound? You wouldn't know profound if it hit you over the head with a Camus novel. You think Merv Griffin's a deep thinker.
Listen, mister, I'm getting a little tired of your lip.
Oh yeah, Commander Big Shot? What are you gonna do about it?
Pull the plug on this mission, that's what. Sorry, Houston, but I can't work another second with this jackass. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Moron.
Well, I guess that's what we need. Made in China. Of course. Woo! Another success! I like it when I succeed. Bay City Broadcaster. I gotta do this in my newscaster voice. And since this is from the 1960s, I gotta do it appropriately. We only got 2 more missions left, and that's it for the story of Destroy All Humans 2. But hold on, I gotta bring my voice, I gotta bring my newscaster up. Imagine if this was real life. Well, then the whole concept of aliens being out there would just open up a whole new can of worms. All right, so let me get my Alistair voice. Where is it? Radio. Where is my Alistair? Sort A to Z. There it is.
Check.
check. There we go. Okay. Bay City Broadcaster, the city's only family-owned newspaper. Bay City's top-selling newspaper, volume, I don't even know what that number is, but apparently it's number 24. NASA moon expedition aborted. Astronauts Livestrong, Aldrich returned to Earth squabbling. The culmination of billions of dollars and years of preparation turned out to be a flop when American astronauts Carl Livestrong and Biff Aldrich reportedly got in a fistfight on the lunar surface. He is a total jackpot. Steve Aldrich, when he and his erstwhile companion were hauled out of the Pacific Ocean on Thursday. Livestrong sputtered in contempt, giving his lunar partner a one-finger salute. A spokesperson for NASA, however, reported that the space agency is pleased with the outcome of this mission. They left the flag up there, and that's all that matters. The moon belongs to the U.S. now. Suck on that, commies. Astronauts insist on separate flights home.
I like that radio voice. I really do. I'm a fan of it.
Oh boy, he's being
All right. Okay. Did we get a new saucer skin? We did not. Okay, let me come over here to the Sonic Boom. So, critical damage boost, increase the damage dealt on a critical hit. And then total damage boost increases damage on a direct hit. And then reverberating damage. So this is what I need to upgrade in order to make the Sonic Boom a lot more damaging. Area boost, ammo boost. Ain't nothing wrong with increasing the capacity for the deconstructor. But I need to invest in anti-blisk stuff. I mean, they're the big bad, so anti-blisk shields. Supercharges crypto shields when hit by an attack of blisk origin, rendering the shield impervious to incoming damage during a brief time frame. Yeah, I need to invest in anti-blisk. If we're going to eradicate the blisk completely, I'm going to need these upgrades. Did I get any new skins? I did not. Didn't get anything new. All right, onwards to the second to last mission. Natalia, we haven't seen you since the beginning of this stream. How you? There we go. That's a good shot. I've been taking shots of this game and uploading it to the Discord and other places. Pretty solid photo mode, despite it not having, you know, the robustness of Spider-Man's.
How am I glad to see you. You won't believe it. The Blisk are...
Planning to kill humanity and turn Earth into an irradiated water world? I know.
Oh, well, the good news is Pox has...
Concocted a virus which will cause the Blisk to spontaneously combust? I know.
Oh, how'd you know?
I'm a spy. It's what I do.
Okay, well, so what are we gonna do?
We're going to bring these Flolachi to their knees, that's what. I'll release the virus. You just keep those Krebbies off me while I do it.
They're not touching a hair on your pretty little head, dollface. Trust me.
Is she Russian? Yes.
Better not. I told you, I'm allergic to shellfish. But one way or another, Tovarish, this base is coming down hard.
I am so turned on right now.
One last time.
I gotta ask you, Nat, how do you get into that suit?
Shoehorns and Vaseline, baby.
Rawr. If that's a pickup line, we're a match made in heaven.
I'm actually surprised she actually answered him. It wasn't a sarcastic answer or anything. She told her how. Shoehorns and Vaseline, huh? Okay.
So what do we know about this Blisk base exactly?
We know it's split into 2 domed sections, and it's swarming with Blisk warriors. Very unfriendly. Also, the entire base is organic, alive, and much of it radioactive.
Well, guess if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it, huh? Hey, it's only the fate of our species, right? We can do this. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Da, comrade. I'm ready. And spaceman, good hunting.
Rock and roll!
Bye, honey!
Fellas, get you one?
We haven't got much time, and we need to find a way through.
Get you one that's willing to fight right next to you.
Move your ass. Come out where we can see.
Insert random battle cry. Insert the SpongeBob cry. Woo!
Find him.
Woo! Y'all remember when y'all used to cause me trouble? I'm back and better than ever, baby. Let's go. Rapid fire! Rapid fire! Victory screed! Woo! I need to throw cosmonauts into the acid, but I haven't come across any.
Who's that? Now!
This is being cramped.
Ah, I need to turn regular Blisk back into humans. But they also need to be alive for me to do that.
I am Azure-like?
I had 5 brothers, Crypto. I know how to get you back.
Can I say that in Crypto's voice? Victory Screech!
They're everywhere!
Transmogrification! Too bad I can't turn their bodies into anything. Yeah, I didn't, because at the last minute, I realized that I could have been turning them back into humans. I waited too late, and that was my fault. I can always come back and do that, with invincibility involved.
The tentacles are shriveling. Faster, faster!
Oh! Are they waiting? Don't mind me. I'm just over here.
Tentacles are blocking our path.
Crypto! The pods in this base are literally throbbing with life! The Blisk used them as...
That's it, Crypto! Oh, yes! It's so good! We're almost there!
Don't...
Oh, Crypto! That was incredible! I had no idea you had it in you.
Pause. Pause. Hold up, lady. Hold up. I know Crypto's been hitting you with a ton of innuendos right now, but you need to dial it back just a tad. Just a tad. Just a little bit. All right, there'll be time for that later. Just hold on. When we ain't face to face with giant lobster alien creatures. Just... Do I need to kill those guys? Nope, they keep appearing. How am I supposed to get rid of these? Okay. How am I supposed to take out the green one? How am I supposed to take out the green one? The only green weapon I have is the probe. Okay, so this is a completely different room. So, me getting through the room previously... What? What? It got us past it? What? I'm kind of confused. This also means I'm probably gonna have to run through this mission again in order to get that 100%, but...
Natalia has some medicine for you.
Who's there? You're wasting your time.
Okay, hopefully the next area isn't so complicated. Well, not complicated, but kind of weird. What is the ugliest thing I've seen in this game? Pretty much the Blisk.
Well, Crypto, time for a little deconstruction. Why don't you start by taking out those support columns?
Protect me while I inject the virus! Keep them off me! Oi! Can't take down a high without giving a few stings, huh?
So glad I got that disintegrator ray upgrade.
Almost there, Victor. Finish them!
Hey, hands off the lady. Hands off the lady, pals.
More body armor than this. One down. Nice work, Promonish. Onward and upward. Suck on this, Krabby.
Did I mischance to blow person up with grenade?
Don't even twitch.
Yeah, I'll just come back to this mission later with infinite ammo in order to do it.
Look at that.
Nighty night, you son of a Blisk.
Who's that? Coward.
Okay.
You're going. You're going down.
I'm out of your league.
Yeah, Natalia's a bit of a tank. Oh no, I knew she was taking damage, but since she doesn't actually have a health bar, the only health that really matters is my own. Not being selfish, it's just, that's how it is.
I suppose you were practicing your brush pass again?
All right, that bonus is done. I just need to pay attention to turning them back into humans and throwing them in acid for the first half. These missions aren't difficult. And the secondary objectives aren't difficult either. It's just that I was a bit slow on how to do them.
Cover me, Crypto! With a weapon this time! Oh, hold him off! Please, Shopas! Hit them hard!
Did I ever go back and save Dr. Olchov? I know it's I know who you talk about. Oh no! I got killed. I should have stuck with the disintegrator ray for every single one of them. I don't know why I tried to turn them human again. But no, it never gave me the option to go back and save him. It gave me the option to go visit him, but never gave me the option to actually go and save him. He wasn't even a secondary objective after I went to go get Natalia.
Cover me, Crypto! With a weapon this time! Hold him off! Please, Shopas! Hit them hard! Can't take down a hive without getting a few stings, huh? Another one fights the dust! Keep on with the tracking! Suck on this, Krabby! It's far better than you deserve.
I will.
I can't get past the gas, and I don't mean your anal probe, although I admit that's an issue. See if you can find a way to turn off those jets.
Think you've got the Buddha? I am
I'm wiping you monsters out if it's the last thing I do! I can't keep taking hits like that, Kato. Barbarella had more body armor than this.
Okay, so where do I need to go to turn this off? What?
You'll have to find a way to overload the gas generator. Radioactive rocks. This is all we need. Do me a favor and take care of those crypto.
Oh! I'm trying to drop it. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, my brain was stumped. I was wondering what I needed to do, and then I forgot that this is the same chamber that was inside those bunkers back in Tunguska. I don't know why I didn't recognize it. I had a very slow movement. I wonder why they reduced the shield size from the first game. Because the shields were not this small from the first remake.
Who's that? Overcompensating, are we?
Ignore them. We need to come in here. This game is so wacky, it's awesome. I still got this graphical glitch here where it's persisting even after I died.
You son of a blisk. One more gone. Kokari! This is far better than you deserve.
Oh, we did it. Lo hicimos.
We sure did, Hellface.
We saved the Earth.
We killed the Blisk.
I am pleased to have helped you vanquish Solaris.
Hey, you know, after a while, that big blue mud ball starts to grow on ya. I mean, at first you think it's a boil, but...
It's all right, Cristo. You don't have to pretend. I know how you feel about humans.
Well, not all humans.
She got shot!
Natalia!
I'm pretty sure it would have been far more impactful if the sound didn't desync in the middle of this cutscene.
Pay for that, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be some sound here. There should be some sound here.
Mark for those loins! He's wearing ancient Blisk armor of anti-furonity +1! You'll have to get rid of it somehow!
I kind of want to load the last checkpoint again so that the sound is correct. Because that should not have been the way. Wow. So it's still keeping the graphical glitch, except it's not attached to my head.
Armor of anti-furonity +1! You'll have to get rid of it somehow!
Oh, wait, let me see. Huh. Let me see. Nope, nothing can go in there. Okay, what am I missing for me to take him down, actually? Or should I have been using my guns this entire time? I should have been using my guns the whole time, the heavy hitting ones. That's why all these pots are around here, to refill my ammo. Good thing I upgraded my disintegrator ray. And pretty much everything else that I got. Well, just the disintegrator. Left for a bit. What did you miss? Natalia got shot by Malenkov, who is now transformed. see why they give a warning for photosensitivity. Ah, come on. But yeah, I see why they give a warning for photosensitivity. Things get crazy bright all at once. What did you miss before that? Not much. Just taking down the generator necessary to eradicate the bliss. Nothing different. Nothing new.
Of course, Crypto! Milling calls be charging. This is his armor. Take out those plates and he'll become vulnerable. And also, brace yourself for the horror.
Now I need to find those pods that can give me my ammo back so I can get my disintegrator back. Because that's what's doing the most damage to him. My disintegrator ray is doing the most damage to him. And I have to keep him from fully regenerating. You mean to tell me I can't go? I got... What? What? I can't get close to the borders because all of a sudden they have this thin laying mist that'll start damaging me? There's a very thin mist on the outer edges of the map, but it affects me before I get to that.
Noise! He's wearing ancient disc armor of anti-furonity +1! You'll have to get rid of it somehow!
The disintegrator ray is probably going to be the only big way I do the most damage to him. Dude! Why? Dude, game. game, and this is a rhetorical question, no one needs to respond to this. Why don't I have an upgrade for my shield to recharge faster?
You'll have to get rid of it somehow!
Thought that was an upgrade? No. There is no upgrade for me to...
And he'll become vulnerable! And also... naked! Brace yourself for the horror!
Game, don't give me ammo for guns I haven't used. Give me ammo for the ones that are empty. Because he's regenerating, and I'm missing that objective, that secondary objective. So much for me getting that. Where were all these pickups? Where were all these pickups earlier? Why are they just now appearing in front of me, huh? I think there's way too many lights that's in this boss battle right now. You don't have to have perfect aim. You don't have to have it. You don't have to have it. There are way too many lights here. I'm sorry, there's just way too many. Lobster Blisk. Okay, I finally got him. It's Alien versus Alien. They have futuristic technology. Of course, it's gonna have blinding lights. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, so I throw cosmonauts into the acid and prevent Milenkov from fully regenerating. Nothing a little infinite ammo can't fix, and infinite health can't fix. Pseudopox report on Cryptosporidium 138. Report number 7667. Anti-Blisk virus, codenamed General Ripper, successfully deployed. Threat posed by Blisk, i.e. Martians, eliminated. No non-human life forms detected on lunar surface. Premier Milenkov revealed to be Blisk. And Menace, i.e. Natalia Ivanova, disposed of by Milenkov. Will Cartwright project no longer necessary. Note, further viewings of Bonanza will shed light on futuristic strategic goals. No evidence uncovered for a Rosenberg factor in N. Menace's actions, but will continue searching as per directive. Important note, N. Menace's body not recovered after death. Query, without a body, is she dead? Attempted to locate C-138 as directed, unable to locate, initiate Protocol 69 to track and find.
Crypto, I've been ringing you for hours. What in the galaxy's going on out there?
Sorry, Poxy. Just working on a little science project.
Wait, Crypto! You're finally showing an interest. I knew one day you'd make an excellent scientist if only you were properly motivated. What is it? Physics? Biology?
Little of both.
A little of... Wait a minute. I'm detecting residual heat from the cloning lab. Crypto! You didn't! Listen, you little pustule. If anyone's getting a new clone around here, it had better be me!
Oh my.
Who was that, Kryptushka?
Telemarketer. Nothing to worry your sexy little head about.
Whatever you say, my insatiable alien lovezar.
Oh?
Wake me up when you're ready for re-entry.
I made a few adjustments.
So he cloned her and gave her powers. Hey, is that Kojita right there? Why is she still in like a monster-like state? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This has been Destroy All Humans 2. Like how sometimes Crypto faces towards us. Oh, he knows what's going on. He's smart. He knows. With that brain that's able to read minds and have telekinesis and whatnot. Yeah, he knows exactly. But, okay. So, Crypto survived. And apparently he cloned Natalia. Apparently he cloned her. But also gave her psycho powers as well. So she can use powers too? Interesting. Now, here's a thought. The makers of Destroy All Humans, are they planning on doing... I honestly feel like there should be some music here, but it's just very, very quiet. I don't know if I'm speaking over it, but... Is there music? I don't think there's music. But I just feel like... I'm wondering... Are the makers of Destroy All Humans 1 and 2, are they going to redo the other games as well? Because they have... The next one is called... the next one is called Path of the Furon, and that released on the 360 only, I think. I can't remember specifically. And then it was like Big Willy's Rampage or something. Hold on. Let me look up the Destroy All Human games. Destroy All Humans. Path of the Furon. Oh, okay, so the next one after that is called Big Willy Unleashed, and then after that one, it's called Path of the Furon, which both released in the same year. And then we got the remakes. So, interesting. Interesting. There's no music at all. Might as well skip ahead. Success! Keep destroying all humans. Complete side missions and replay any mission via the Holopox deck. So it's bringing me to this map. Are we going right? Did he make a resort over in Takashima? Oh, that explains why Kojiro was there. That explains why she was there. They went to vacation out in Takashima. Did I get anything? Ah, this is the little beachfront where they're both chilling. At the end of the story, this is where it is. Did I get any skins? No. Complete all objectives in Dark Side of the Moon. Complete all objectives in Rage of Aquarius. Complete all objectives in I Left My Parts in San Fran or Bay City. Complete all objectives in Double Tap into the Power. Complete all objectives in the Abominable Yeti. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick intermission real quick. And then we'll come back and we'll do the missions that I didn't get 100% on. And then we'll see about doing some side missions and get our hands on some more skins. And then after that, we'll see. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everyone. Okay, I'm back. You wish Crypto had different idol dances he could do?
What? Look, come down! Okay. Suck. Mighty what do you want?
Alright, let's get back to our ship and do those missions I missed out on. And do them correctly. And these skins are locked behind skin packs. That's kind of disappointing. Because that means that this game launched with that included. It's not like, hey, you have all these base skins, and then later on, the skin pack gets added on later. No, this game launched with the intent of having people get the skin pack later, after immediately seeing that. And apparently, there's another weapon I didn't get. There's a weapon I didn't get. There's one I'm missing. What? Hold on. I'm getting called downstairs. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There was a bit of an emergency downstairs that needed to be addressed right then and there, so apologies for it taking a bit of a while. My apologies, everybody. So let's go to the Holopox, and we did everything. Now we're just missing. Now we're just missing doing the Russian roulette mission and the last one, throw cosmonauts into the acid. So we'll go through those missions again, but get them 100% this time. Infinite ammo, infinite shields. Lunar gravity. That ought to be good. Replay the mission. Too bad I can't choose a checkpoint in order for me to get to where I need to get to. But I will do what is necessary to get 100% for story missions.
No time for...
Annie. Okay, I got it. Turn the cosmonauts against the Blisk. This is gonna be fun.
This time I'm invincible, so there shouldn't be an issue for me being able to get in.
Go to cosmonaut base, they are saying. Listen to speech, they are saying. All your grievances will be being addressed, they are saying. You know what I am saying? Tanstaffel, there is not being any such thing as a free lunch.
Hello, Solaris. Hello, Solaris. Is this a great-looking crowd or what? Seriously, don't drop the soap in the shower, fellas.
Be beating it! We are waiting to hear from Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid.
Party leaders say all workers are being equal, but I am working in disgusting mines while mighty Commander Leonid is spending all day in Biodome Herb Garden. Oh, politicians, I spit on them, too.
Pull yourself together, Leonid. Khrushchev always said, the proletariat are like dogs.
Then I'll just wait to body snatch him.
Yet? You mustn't let him know we've lost all control of Solaris.
I could have been having V8. Yes?
Hold on, the doorbell's ringing. I feel like every single second there's a pause. Once again, my apologies. And back, what did you miss? I'm redoing this mission again, but I had to stop because of outside things that are happening. There's a lot happening outside my room right now, so I had to help out with that. Went to eat another single slice of ham. Man, I can't just do one slice. I gotta turn it into a sandwich. I can't just eat one slice of ham or one slice of turkey. It needs to be a sandwich for me. You have better self-control for meats than I do. I need to have that meat with some cheese or some crackers or some chips and some bread.
Good day, comrades.
Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid, why we have to work?
Good question. The Blisk have you guys working way too hard. And you know what? It's time we did something about it. Who's with me?
Ugh, Leonid is right. Bliskovics have taken advantage of our good natures. But Leonid, why we have to leaving beloved country and coming to this hellhole?
Da is being worse than Verkhoyansk in February.
That's what I'm saying. No air, no chicks. This place sucks, and it's all the Blisk's fault.
It's true. Leonid is saying what we're all thinking.
But Leonid, why we are never seeing beloved Premier Milenkov anymore?
Da, he used to be flying up frequently for surprise holiday photo ops.
Ah, mission accomplished. That was being good one.
Milenkov? Oh, he's just working with the Blisk to subjugate your whole society.
So he's just like the Tsars. At least the moon shuttles run on time.
What? Oh, wait, don't you even...
Comrade Leonid, why we are not being allowed in the area northeast of here?
Da, what are you having to hide?
Why? Because that's where the Blisk base is, that's why. And they don't want you finding out that they're a bunch of giant lobsters from outer space!
Lobsters from space? What kind of dumbcuffs are you taking us for?
The kind that let giant lobsters from outer space take over their whole freaking country, apparently.
This is making no sense, Leonid. What evidence are you having to mistrust Bliskovics?
Evidence? They're They're giant. They're taking away your vodka!
Oh, this is being outraged. This, Da!
Run for it, Crypto! Run for your life!
I'm basically invincible, but I need to take out a Blisk. Well, I need to take out a human. Oh wait, there was another one. I need to be careful. I'm aware.
Now let's finish.
Are these guys literally not moving at all? Okay, I know what I can do. Zap you all the way down to your last bit of health.
Trick.
All right, so that's still Leonid's body. Okay, where's Leonid's body? I tossed it somewhere. Is this Leonid's body? All right, good. Okay. That's another bliss down. Now for you guys. Enough already! Enough with the lasers! Enough with all the lasers already! You're doing too much! Every last one of you doing too much! Now I just need to hit another human with this. All right, good. Now we can leave. We can leave now. Oh, with this modifier, I can skate on the air. Infinite float. That's useful. All right, now give me that 100%. Good. Now we just need to do the last mission, throw those people in the acid, then kill the people with the grenades. Be back, you need some breakfast? Man, how early is it for you wherever you are? Because it's 3 p.m. It's 3 in the afternoon. Like 3 in the middle of the day. More like for us over here on this side. Okay, still no skins. All right, let's do this again with no fear of dying. And hopefully the game's cinematics will be more succinct this time.
Goldie, how...
Please. Concocted? I miss...
Oh,
But...
so what do we know about this Blisk base exactly?
We know it's split into 2 domed sections, and it's swarming with Blisk warriors, and also...
Well... Rock and roll!
Boy, honey!
You may be back, don't count on it. Ryan, just so you know, you could leave and it wouldn't bother me at all because, I mean, hey, if you want to stay, you can. But, you do what you want. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing here.
Where the hell are you, Crito? This is a 2-man operation! Get back here!
No! Barry, hi.
Oh, no, it's big achievement.
How are you? Hope all is well. Just replaying some missions so I can get them to 100%, since I kind of missed out on a couple of them on my first go around. I just need to turn another one into a human again. How's my day going? Barry, my day is going very well. I mean, any moment I get to do this and play games and stream for all of you, it's a good day. I mean, granted, this is my full-time job, so I'm always looking forward to working. But it never feels like work, you know? I feel nothing but immense satisfaction in doing what I'm doing. All right, bonus achieved. Now to eradicate everyone. Keep up, Natalia. Hopefully this mission will go a lot smoothly than it did the first time. Just working on getting the secondary objectives. All the real secondary objectives are going to be once we get inside. Keep up, Nat. We still got a ways to go before we reach the end.
Flynn! They're everywhere!
You ready?
But I'm replaying these missions with infinite health and infinite ammo, and they do not impact me getting objectives or trophies, which is nice. I remember when cheat codes were inside of almost every video game. So if you beat the game, you could just replay it with different types of modifiers. I know the one game that had the most convoluted way of putting cheat codes into the game was Enter the Matrix. You had to know how to hack into the Matrix and do certain things.
The pods in this base are
And do certain things in order to get it to properly add infinite focus or infinite ammo or infinite health and crazy modifiers. You're about to finish Demon Slayer. You're on book 21. Awesome, awesome. What do you think of the series? Is this your first time reading through it? Or are you watching someone's reaction to it? I mean, like, reaction to it. Because if you're reading it, it's a phenomenal read. It's a great read.
Did you see that, Crypto? By stimulating that pod to a climactic level, you released its neuromuscular tension, reducing those tentacles to infinitesimal impotence. Do it again. Crypto, the tentacles are shriveling. Faster, faster! That's it, Crypto! Oh yes! It's so good! We're almost there! Oh, Crypto! That was incredible! I had no idea you had it in you.
Good Lord, get this woman some water. It's cool and you love it? Awesome. When I read through Demon Slayer originally, it was cool. But then the more I read it, the more I was like, yo, this is a sweet series. And the author, she did a phenomenal job creating Demon Slayer. I'm grateful we have Demon Slayer in the world. I really am. I hope we get more Demon Slayer games, too. Can you imagine for a second, and this is for everyone here in chat, can you imagine for a second, we get a Demon Slayer game that's not a fighter, and you're working on becoming your own custom you're part of the Demon Slayer Corps, and it's your job to go out there and slay demons. Just slay them as you work towards becoming a Hashira. Can you imagine how fun that would be? And you would learn different breathing techniques, stone breathing, what is it, love breathing, and then insect breathing, fire breathing. Just imagine the prospect of being able to create your own custom Demon Slayer and level them up, and as you're slaying demons, you get stronger and stronger with your breathing techniques. It's just a rough idea I just came up with, but it would be cool. At least I think it would be cool. I'm still thinking of the logistics behind it. What would be a good studio to helm it? What would it entail once you finish the main story? How would leveling work? If there's gear imposed? I wouldn't put gear into it because they don't really rely on gear. They just pretty much rely on their swords and their skills. So maybe have it in a way where the makers of, maybe have Platinum Games make it, or the makers of Devil May Cry make it. Like I said, it's a very rough idea, but a Demon Slayer RPG would be cool, in my eyes. Then again, I am the same type of person that thinks that every anime I watch should be turned into a Dynasty Warrior spin-off. I would play it, but I'm just saying. Oh, okay, so blow up. Okay, blow up cosmonauts with bliss grenades. No! All right, that's another one. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. I just need to turn another human. I need to turn another human into a regular... need to turn a Blisk into a regular human again and then blow them up. All right, perfect. We got that objective. If y'all don't get off of me! I really hope at the Tokyo Game Show later this month we get some new anime game news, like full-fledged anime game news. I would love to play that time I got reincarnated as a slime game. I would love to play a full-fledged Overlord game. A My Hero Academia RPG would be cool as well. I mean, we're already getting a One Piece RPG through One Piece Odyssey, so I mean, I'd love this. I love to see more mentions of new anime games being made, especially ones that we have absolutely no idea about. Because we're already getting the Disney Marvel Games Expo next week on Friday. Very much looking forward to that. Hopefully, we may get some new news on Spider-Man and Wolverine, though I'm not holding my breath because I trust Insomniac to bring us the full package, and I trust them that if we don't get any new information, then that means because they are trying to give us the best Wolverine experience possible. And given the progress they've done with Spider-Man, I mean, no one thinks that Insomniac is going to do a bad job with it, because they know what they're doing. I'll say that much. They know what they're doing. But I hope we get some new anime games as well. Like some really cool anime games. You was going to my channel to listen to my Demon Slayer while I read. Oh no! No! Oh, I forgot to. Oh wow, she could actually die. I never had this much trouble the first go around. I mean, I was the one dying, but I didn't know she could actually die. She doesn't even have a health bar.
You like your feet? Cover me, Crypto! With a weapon this time! Hold him off!
We're going hunting, are we? I say, God damn!
Please, Joker! Hit him hard!
Noticing that there's been a ton more people watching my Demon Slayer series ever since I made it. Like, I made it like a year ago, and I finished it a year ago. But I've been noticing more and more people have been discovering my entire Demon Slayer read-through playlist. And it actually is currently my most viewed playlist I've ever had on the entirety of this channel. Firstly, thank you, everyone, for making that so. Secondly, for anyone who's watching it for the very first time and enjoying themselves, I took immense pleasure in, you know, voicing all those characters, like in my dramatic reading of it all, and I enjoyed every single second. And I hope that my feelings towards it was enough to convey how much I actually really love this series. We'll wait for her to catch up. All right, this is the last room. Solaris, stop touching! Stop touching me! She's touching me!
To grow on you. I mean, at first you think it's a boil, but...
It's alright, Cristo. You don't have to pretend. I know how you feel about humans.
Well, not all humans.
Okay, so the sound did not get fixed, even though I'm replaying this again. Ah, well. I have infinite disintegrators! You must die! Trying to destroy the plates on him. There we go, there's another one. And his body just flops. So that was on purpose. The body just disappears. No actual explosion, just a flash of light and then gone. Well, all story missions have been 100%ed. Now all that's left is just like the side missions, upgrading all my weapons. The optional mandate, complete all optional mission objectives. Use the Holopox deck if you have to. Awesome.
You looking for trouble, tough guy?
Alright, since I completed those secondary objectives, let's see... Ah, yes, we did get a suit. Ooh! That's high-tech looking. Is that supposed to be an advanced version of his regular suit? Yes, it's a high-tech version of his suit. Let's get a good look at it real quick. Yeah, it's a lot more futuristic, even though his suit was already futuristic. It's a lot more stand out-ish. Okay, this is a better spot. Yeah, it looks good. This is a good outfit. It works for crypto. All right, new piece of art right there. All right, I'm gonna go back to my ship. And let's see, do I have enough to upgrade something at least? I can't upgrade the Blisk all the way. I could, no, I don't even have enough to do that. All right, let's do a couple of side missions.
Cease movement immediately.
Never relaxing. Back to work.
Yearns for Soviet authority. Okay, so I have to come back as a Soviet dude? I gotta find a Soviet dude. So we need to come back as a Soviet guy in order to initiate this mission. And I thought I just heard like a Soviet guy around here. Unless it was this Japanese guy this whole time.
I know Jim Space Ninja!
Okay. So we need to go find ourselves a Russian guy around here in order to speak to Yuki.
I am not stupid.
Oh, perfect. Hey, dude. I got someone who wants to talk to you. The ravages of
Have you heard news?
Mogra?
Giant Mogra eggs.
Oh, Mogra.
Yo, Yuki, what's up with the giant eggs? With turtles that big, the price of bisque is gonna crash.
They wash up on beach every few years, but they spell big trouble for Takoshima.
What kind of big trouble?
Kind I do not like to discuss. Very bad luck. Please, I need KGB help.
Sure thing, Toots. How can how can the KGB help you out?
Giant eggs must be destroyed, but Militant Defense Force is protecting them. Also, Mogra can feel babies in danger, so one cannot just blow them up. This is conundrum.
That word sure sounds pretty. What's it mean again?
Big trouble!
We, that is the KGB, still have an interest in Takashima. What do you need us to do, sweet cheeks?
Eto. Well, we can safely destroy eggs if in shielded area. Like... Volcano Base.
And that'll stop this Mogra's mothering? Okay, boil baby monsters coming right up. Okay, parboiled or char-grilled, those eggs gotta get to the volcano somehow. And, how?
Your country has advanced technology, like flying saucer. You can use anti-gravitation beam to carry eggs to volcano and drop them in, but gently, or Mogra will know.
No scrambled eggs, gotcha. And, how do you like yours?
What?
Never mind. Later, babe.
Yeah, she didn't get the joke. Alright, Takoshima Shimbun. Giant monster eggs. Mogra's monstrous eggs wash up on Takoshima beaches. 10 ways to cook eggs. Number 7 will surprise you. That sounds like an ad you would see on the side of a website. After nearly a 3-year hiatus, Mogra's eggs finally floated to the shores of Takoshima earlier today. The eggs, noted by locals as being larger than usual, are a prized delicacy, and bids at the fish market often start at over 9,000 yen. Mogra's eggs are a difficult dish to prepare. Only specially licensed chefs who have undertaken at least 3 years of training are allowed to cook the dish. If prepared by an incompetent chef, Mogra's eggs release a potent neurotoxin. Signs that this neurotoxin has been ingested include dry eyes, rapid heartbeat, asphyxiation, and death. And death. Not or death, and death. Additionally, Mother Mogra can sense when their eggs are in danger and will rampage across the countryside if they are alerted to any cooking attempts. However, thanks to strict regulation, no chefs have sparked a Mogra attack in Takoshima since 1421. I'm good at reading small words. Well, when I look at stuff, my brain processes what I'm looking at and goes through every image in my head over what that image could possibly be. And then if that shape of that image matches what my brain matches, then that's what it is, which allows me to pick up on signs and different things from a far off distance. I'm not bragging, it's just a weird thing that my eyes and brain can do. Because you guys are seeing it small on your screen. I'm seeing it small on mine. But my brain is telling me which shape is which letter, which allows me to read it. Alright, so we have to destroy military equipment.
Strange disturbance sighted off course of Takoshima. Prepare for evacuation alarm.
Oh, so y'all just gonna be chilling there, huh? Yeah, we're gonna squash that right now. Hey guys, you're harsh and my mellow here. Yeah. What's causing that green spray to happen? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good so far. Just have to keep destroying military equipment.
Air Force sees giant monster! Mogra approaching Kagoshima! Repeat! Mogra about to attack Kagoshima! 3!
What? What? Mogra got enraged? How? What did I do? What did you miss? We're currently doing side missions. That tank went flying. Alright, let's see if we can grab these without causing too much trouble. You'll be back in an hour, Barry? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that long. I might go a little bit longer, but not too long, since this is the finale of my Destroy All Humans series. What is that? There was a shadow. What the heck? What the heck is this?
Fishing boats confirm monster approach. Looks like one of usual monsters. But which one?
What the heck is just a random monster? Gonna take this to the volcano, drop it there. Then go destroy those military equipments out on the other side. Stop hitting me! All right, let's go back to the one that was over here. Why are these things following me? All right, we're good. We don't need to do anything else. We just need to get the eggs to the volcano.
Air Force seized giant monster! Mogra approaching Tokushima! Repeat! Mogra about to attack Tokushima! Flee!
Success! Tokushima saved. Aircraft disposes of giant monster eggs. Mogra sleeps. Local chefs react in disappointment to disposal of eggs. The city celebrated last night when an unidentified aircraft removed the threat posed by the native massive turtle eggs. Tokushimi's, what kind of E's name is that? Tokushimi's scientists, however, warned citizens that the danger is far from over. As long as the Mogra is out there, Tokushima is in peril, reads a statement from the Scientific Council for the Advancements of All Tokushima, SCAT. Wow. In their statement, SCAT also announced that they will be sending a team of 7 scientists to locate the Mogra and safely retrieve it for further study. Dr. Satoshi, the science officer leading this mission, spoke to the press this morning saying, "It's a perfect organism, a real survivor." Dr. Satoshi also stated that he has always hoped to lead such an expedition. "My heart is practically bursting out of my chest. This is great." Yeah. Ooh, that's how it all starts. And then later there's running and screaming. Well, that's interesting. Apparently, for the Hogwarts Legacy game, Quidditch is not going to be something you can do in the game, which, seeing as how you can fly different things and fly brooms and everything, and even have races, Quidditch is not something you can do in Hogwarts Legacy. Peculiar. So we got this mission right here. That looks like, That mission has the same symbol as this right here, the Burrow Beast. Half-wits are better than none. Cult of Ark Voodoo.
You guys in the black pajama cats, what's the beef?
In beginning, great ninja sensei wear gray. His students also wear gray.
Yeah, I seen the movie. Master dies, his 2-star pupils split. One turns to good, the other evil. Eventually, they oppose each other like black opposes white. Am I right or am I right?
Wrong. Supplier stopped selling gray fabric. He only have 2 color left. We wanted to be black, but bastards put their order in first.
White ninjas, prepare yourselves for the second coming of the Lord God Almighty. And while you're at it, give a little love to Arcpoodle.
Okay, so what are we doing? Find and deliver white chickens. Okay, let's find some white chickens. No, I need to find them chickens. Did not know that I played Destroy All Humans? Yes. We just finished all the story missions, and I even got them all to 100%. We're doing some side missions now. I'm just trying to do some optional objectives here and there. It's a good game. Some crash issues happened during this entire playthrough, and some audio issues arose as well. So hopefully they get to iron those out at some point to make this game a lot better. But this game was fun, and I don't regret my purchase. Oh wait, I should probably carry him with me.
I am me for win! Watch me soar!
All right, that's one chicken. That's two chicken. That's another one over there.
Master is coming! Oh, agonizing anticipation!
Oh, white chickens. It has to be white chickens.
Joke's on you! Ninja suit have no pocket to pick.
All right, white chickens obtained. Now we need to get the people for this gathering. And really, Master Wolf, this game is yet another game to keep me occupied because I felt like playing it. And I also didn't want to. I kind of wanted to experience the game with all of you as well because, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, my streams tend to do a lot good. Seriously, Kyushu, a lot good. They tend to do a lot better than my regular video series, unless you know, it's like from different manga series that I'm doing. But I just wanted to take this moment to just spend some time and play this game with you all. All right, so we need to get 4 more.
Obey gravity! Is law!
If only Ed was in this game. If only Ed... Yeah, if only Ed was in this game. He would love it. I love chickens, Eddie! Speaking of which, I know it's old, but I remember there being an Ed, and Eddie PS2 game. And I remember there being a demo at a Walmart I went to where you could play that demo. Or at least one of my friends had it, and I never beat it, but it was the first time that Ed, and Eddie had like a 3D game, and it was cool to me. Oh, that guy's the furthest out. We need to hurry. We're actually running out of time. We need to hurry.
Obey gravity! It's law!
Okay. I got a couple of seconds. I can do this. I just can't get stuck on anything.
Can't keep good ninja down! Master has come!
Have I ever attempted doing Yoshikage Kira or Father Pucci's theme tune on my trumpet or other instruments before? I have not.
To guide you to the ever-loving light of the
But I may do so in the future, since JoJo has such phenomenal themes all around.
Show a sign. Shall we sacrifice captive temptress demon?
Look, you don't need signs. Just do as your Lord Arkvoodle bids.
1,000 yen.
What?
1,100. 1,150.
Who said that?
1,200.
Stop. Just stop it. I'm warning ya.
1,475.
Me!
This way.
1,500! 2,000!
2,000. I've got 2,000. Do I have 2,100?
I said knock it off. Which one of you little twerps started this? Uh-huh. Well, just remember, he who mocks Arkvoodle gets a zap in the ass from yours truly.
Then show us how to please him. Give us a sign.
You should serve your god. Be to Arkvoodle as an iron condom.
A what?
An iron condom. An impenetrable prophylactic of Arkvoodial love.
What?
We condoms for Arkvoodle. We cast off flimsy rubbers and find armored ones.
Don't be so damn literal. Do I, the son of Arkvoodle, wear an armored condom?
Oh. Sort of. He talking about massive codpiece.
No, wait.
Big one
codpiece.
protection.
No, I'm not. Look, it's a metaphor. You don't need to wear codpieces. You guys can't fill this cup anyway.
Then give us signs, Sensei. What we wear? Latex? Hypoallergenic? Ripped for his pleasure?
Oh boy. Hey, how about you jokers quit tittering like a bunch of 12-year-olds and act normal, like regular cultists?
Hey, we ninja in 1969. This normal. How you think we supposed to act?
I don't know. Sing, drink Kool-Aid, harass people at the airport, something.
Ha ha! Very funny. When you think of something plausible, give us a call.
Abuse them or give up in disgust. I don't want to abuse nobody.
You know what? You losers make me sick. You're a freaking joke. Nobody needs followers this stupid, you hear me? I wash my hands of the whole stinking deal.
This mean no cod pieces?
Look, you only have to do one thing to please me. Worship Arkvoodle. That's it. Take it or leave it.
We take it!
Now go forth and multiply. I mean serve, which in this case is the same thing.
Okay, that mission's done. What the heck? The Second Coming of Arkvoodle, complete with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Or no, is that Fifth of the North Star style art? The Second Coming of Arkvoodle by Crypto. Yeah, okay, so if we're gonna read this as a Japanese comic, we might as well go from right to left. Wait, look, that's me. He listened to what is it? Wait, look, that's me. He listened to the small green toddler. I wasn't so bad. And then it cuts to, I guess, Crypto saying, "This spoke Arkvoodle over the cosmic column." And then another one goes, "I wonder why she was stealing bread." And then it goes to kidnapping woman, groupthink, kidnapping woman, groupthink, sheep, white fabric. Why didn't someone warn me about all this? What can I say? I'm lost without... What is it? I'm lost without hope? What does that say? I can't even tell if they're doing this like a traditional manga or if it's going from left to right. Because the way it's set up. And then Crypto says what he says, and then the other guy says, Arkvoodle is a loser. What was I thinking? What can I say? I'm lost without hope. Without Arkvoodle, my butt has been zapped. He who mocks Arkvoodle gets a zap in the behind, saith the son of Arkvoodle. 1 dominations 1 and 2. What? You're having trouble reading it and you took a zoomed in photo? Well, that's because it'll probably be because of YouTube's compression. I got this at 720, but it's going to compress it so it still looks a little bit down. It'll look a little bit down. That and the fact that I have it set to live streaming 5 megabytes per second, because I'm still trying to find that sweet spot where you guys can get the finest quality without it negatively impacting the stream. Okay, that's done.
I have a pen and...
Why is it called the Sacred Crotch? It's some weird Furon terminology. It's an alien thing. Cult of Arkvoodle, fooling the Black Ninja. Ask about the White Ninja Clan.
So, you guys in mourning, or you just don't like white ninjas?
You must hear story of our ancient grudge. Once, all a ninja had a master who wore gray.
I heard it all before, Sparky. You got dibs on black, whip-de-freaking do.
We are only wearing black until they make something darker.
New angle. Nice.
There's nothing darker than black. Black is the end of darkest colors.
So, learned how to steal people's souls yet?
He is not Shang Tsung.
Very ancient and powerful technique taught only to most worthy of students.
So, that's a no, right?
We're working on it.
I'm calling a meeting by the infernal god, idol, whatever. Just be there.
Actually, there is Blackest Black. Is that the one where light can't even be seen on it? Because I think I heard of that one. That one came to mind. But I didn't think it would count. Due to its ability to completely rob light of anything.
You surrounded! Any last words before you sacrificed?
I've got this new god to tell you about. His name's Arkvoodle, and he's the grooviest, Oh, please, don't kill me. Please, I'll be good. I'll be your slave. Please, I promise.
Slave, huh? You must agree to serve the Black Idol, the darkest of them all.
Your idol is nothing next to my god. But then again, you'd know that if you followed Arkvoodle.
Lies! You lie! You... Did you say dark voodoo? That have a nice ring.
Yeah, it's time for a new god, and Arkvoodle is his name. Sure, why not?
We cannot lie. We intrigued. Tell us more. Is he evil?
Ever heard of reality TV? That's Arkvoodle's best work.
That's monstrous!
I know, right? That's what I'm talking about.
No, really! That's way too evil! Die, usurper! Time to die, small green toddler!
He's not green! Oh, we made the wrong choice. Wow, we made the wrong choice. Really? Saying that Arkvoodle came up with reality TV was too monstrous? Too evil?
We catch you, white ninja lover! You surrounded!
Your eye...
Lies! Did you say...
Yeah.
We can...
Exaggerate.
Evil? Oh, yeah, bad as they come. Eats kittens for breakfast. Just look at his name, man. Speaking of, you guys got any kittens handy? I'm feeling a little peckish.
Ha! We do not eat kittens, we eat babies! Beat that, dark voodoo!
Oh, yeah? Well... Arkvoodle devours photons for snacks. He eats protostars like intergalactic cookies.
We know just enough astrophysics. That kinda makes sense. Tell us more!
Arkvoodle can teach you invisibility. Ninjas are good, but Arkvoodle's better.
This awesome power indeed. What dark voodoo use it for?
Never felt like you're being watched, but when you turn around, there's no one there.
Yes? Oh, most impressive. Can you teach us?
Yeah, well, I'd like to teach you to be more evil, but I'm afraid you'd only go insane.
You are sacrifice! Quiet down until time to scream.
Simmer down, Fussy-san. What do I gotta do to get out of this?
Defeat all black ninja in honorable manner before they reach you.
Honorable, huh? That's shorthand for can't use weapons, isn't it?
Ha ha ha! You die now!
So we're about to do an honorable duel with no weapons? I like the details on Crypto's suit. It's so nice. This is like some weird Matrix 360 shot. Are we about to fight?
This time of day, me too. Always get punches. Baka! This daytime, too bright for ninja. True. Ninja should not expose too many ricos. Ninja should not expose anything right now. Eyes. Is the wrong? Come on. No fighter to conceal. Oh, handle him roughly. So this. Seppuku for you. Die! Worship Black Idol. Handle him roughly. Black Idol have a best dark wheel of all. Injure him slightly. Injure him slightly. He commits.
I'm so glad they got rid.
For you. Die! Ninja only. You not pass.
Collect the ninja trinkets. Oh, I forgot. I got super jump. Super jump is definitely going to help me out here. Can't touch the water at all. Woo! Hey, watch it. Woo!
Yup!
Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Now we just. Ooh! 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 These jumps are precarious. Ooh! Okay. That was a little bit too close. That was a little bit too close. Come on, make it, make it. You can make it. Super jump kind of trivializes this whole mission. But it's odd that I'm not getting any sound effects from me using my jetpack for some reason. It sounds too peaceful. I know! There's no music, and there's no sound effects from me using my jetpack.
Hello. I know Jim Carter. Maybe. What do you want? Who's there? Monster! Little green foreign devil! Maybe. I have. What ninja never let me see them? Vader from space!
Did I fail? Wait, hold on! Collect the ninja trinkets, but the last one was way in front. Did I miss one? Ah well, I ain't gonna worry about it. Second Coming of Ark Voodoo Part 2. Eat kittens. Eat babies! It's just not bad enough. Who dares disturb my slumber? Teach me, O Ark Voodoo, how to be very naughty. What? Very well, young whippus grasshopper. We shall begin with protostar consumption. I think you failed the item collection stuff? You don't say. Couldn't tell. That blaring X right next to that objective, I honestly could not tell at all.
Scary short person!
Said that before the results came up. Hey, the stream delay makes it so that it doesn't line up anyway, so it's kind of difficult.
That not as scary as a time. Okay, so that happened.
Ruin the executive.
Hello, business son. I note by your attire you have achieved prosperity.
You correct. I just promoted this week. I even get a new car. So shiny. Such a symbol of prosperity.
Prosperity, huh? So it'd be pretty bad luck if anything happened to it.
Is a status symbol. I must impress boss with prosperity so he promote me further, or I fall into dishonor.
So that car's like a symbol of your status, huh?
Yes, it's being very precious. How else am knowing I am better than the blue-collar workers?
I don't know. How about job satisfaction?
You make me laugh. Don't touch my car!
You're afraid that car defines your whole life and future, aren't you?
I not need a psychoanalysis from you. Stop trying to read mind. Go away! Engineering marvel! Oh, 大好き母さん!
I need new
Maybe one day I have a car like that.
Oh, that's how you manage it.
Holy cow!
Waiting for you to leave. Oh, he got affected too. Gotta wait for it to wear off.
Sorry.
Got to manage that paranoia by making you forget that you had paranoia.
Okay. So that to happen.
This dude's going everywhere. Dude, I ain't got long before this body starts acting up. Hurry up!
Cars outside the whole building all look the same. What the? You feel okay? What the? I this cross. Something wrong with you? 大丈夫ですか? You, who's there?
I shoot.
What the? Sorry. Oh, you. Enough of relaxing. Back to work.
Where you at?
Oh, I can body snatch into the same body. Huh.
Car-san! What happened?
Well, at least I got a 100% for that. Wonder how many Brazilians or other South Americans are in the Kyushu continuum? I don't know. Most of my demographic is around in the US. Last time I checked analytics, however.
This tiger territory. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Use eyes.
Whatever. Out your boy on anything. I don't see him in. Reveal thyself, Panther.
Oh no, no, sorry dude. Sorry.
Oh.
Big man. Time to go in Yokozabi's. Okay, so this item. Okay, where is it pointing that this item is at? Okay, the beeping is stopping. It's close. It's close. There it is. A new jukebox song.
You are a bit. What is that?
Give it up, babe.
I go back to office.
Watch yourself, sucker! You won!
What?
Yaku! Sucker! Police, sucker!
Look at how big this guy is. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Police! Sucker!
Look at how big this man is. He doesn't have a Yujiro Hanba back, but he is big. And you got like a golden quad rocket launcher too.
Attack! Police! Police! Banzai, boys! You're messing with the wrong car.
All right, time to leave.
I know what you and this the net. Maybe who's there? Space Ninja!
Why does that sound like Yuri Lowenthal? That sounds like Yuri. But let me come here. Alright, so all of these are saucer skins locked behind a pack I'd need to buy. And obviously the Burrow Beast, which is the weapon that's kind of saved off to the side. I would have to go through all of the Arc Voodoo missions in order to get it, I'm assuming. Quantum Deconstructor, this needs an upgrade. Ooh. 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 Yes. Quantum Deconstructor. Now, let's test it out. Can I level the entire city? Let's try. It's gonna take a hot minute, but let's burn this whole city down to the ground. Just one lone table. I have enough. There's nothing like deep-fried monkeys in the morning. This level of destruction is enough to make a grown Furon cry. Hold on. We're in the middle of destruction right now. I want to destroy this whole city, but I also missed out on defeating Kenzo. I'll be right back. He's been fed. Back to it. what is my favorite voice to do? I tend to do a lot of Palpatines and Weskers. Okay. So that's the entire city. We pretty much razed it to the ground. Do we still have some greenery here? Can I burn all of that? Why? Well, I figured it'd be a good way to cap off the stream for today. We've already gone close to about 5 hours, so I want to go ahead and bring it to a close. Plus, we accomplished everything I wanted to do today. We beat Destroy All Humans 2. Sure, there's still some side missions, but the main deal was that we completed the story, which is good enough for me. Gaze upon my efforts. My deconstructor is ready for another barrage. Guess what you bought Tuesday? What'd you get? Was it more manga? This tree does not want to burn for some reason. Okay, there we go. All right, that's the city. We pretty much just brought this entire city down. Oh wait, still one tree left. A hot dog and a burrito. Wait. Oh wait. That was Ryan saying that. Oh, today. Oh, the way it had T and U, I immediately thought Tuesday. That's my mistake. A specific manhwa, you already know. Oh, you got a solo leveling? Is there a new volume of solo leveling that's out? Oh, volume 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we've destroyed enough of the city. The city is now a barren wasteland. Let's go back a little bit further. Nah, field division. I'm trying to get a good view because we pretty much destroyed a whole bunch. That's a good screenshot. That's a good one. And when you leave and return in about 10 seconds, the entire town will already be rebuilt. Let's try that. Let's go all the way out here. Actually, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if we go all the way out here, if the damage still remains. Okay, this is the furthest out. Nope, the destruction remains. Nothing's rebuilt. No, the towns are still here. Everything's still here. Oh, you meant if you go to a different map and then go back to this one, it will be rebuilt. Of course it is. That's how despawning works. That doesn't surprise me. But the fact that the despawning doesn't happen within the same map means you could basically destroy, hopefully, and I'm guessing everything. What's my next game stream? I haven't figured that out yet. I might take a break from gaming for a little bit because there's nothing really in September that I'm looking to buy or really play. The games that are going to be coming out in October and November is where I'm probably going to be at my busiest. It's not supposed to surprise you. I'm just saying what is fact and impossible in real life. Well, if you were not here to tell us what was fact and possible, I would say that this could be very real. Ryan, I wouldn't be able to tell I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between fiction and non-fiction if people like you weren't around to remind me of what is real and what isn't realistic. Can I do like a classic games review, like of this game? I mean, I could give my review of this game before I end the stream, but I don't exactly have experience of doing actual game reviews. At least not yet. I've always wanted to do like a full-fledged game review. But I can give my thoughts on Destroy All Humans as a whole as a game. I have this compulsion to just obliterate every building I come across. How many humans are still here? Well, the enemies will keep respawning. I think due to the whole nature of the gene blender. So you always have people you can, you know, soak up for upgrades. But as far as the buildings, yeah, not so much. That is a very strong stand. That is a very strong restaurant. You can't destroy that one. It doesn't even smoke. You can't destroy it. I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough. Oh wait, I haven't destroyed this. This is one last one. Oh, they built that so it could roll down that way. I like that little detail. It keeps giving me all this Sonic Boom ammo, but the Sonic Boom, it really isn't all that great. Okay, we destroyed the town. Now let's destroy this big old fortress. Just because. And then I'll call it a session there. Okay. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. Had fun, but we're done. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. And in comparison to the last Destroy All Humans remake, I have to say, a definite improvement. Though I will say they do need to probably put in like a stability patch in order to keep it from crashing on people whenever they get inside of their ships, because during my entire process of playing through this game, there were moments where I would get into my ship and it would just completely crash. And you guys have been here to see that, and it hasn't crashed any other time other than when I was on stream. So it's only been related to getting into the cockpit of your ship where the game actually crashed. So that's something they probably need to work on. They also need to work on better sound syncing, because there were certain situations where there was absolutely no sound at all. If you were to go back and look at my second part, where I was going to Albion, or at least whichever part has me going to Albion and going underground to take on Orlenkov and fight him, and then he turned into a Blisk, it didn't have the proper sound playing for a good chunk of the mission. And then when we got to the end, that's when the music started, that's when the actual sound effects started to pick up again. So that's something they really do need to work on, is the sound syncing and the crash issues that happens when you get into your ship. But other than that, pretty solid game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it from beginning to end, and even though there's like side missions and the weapon upgrades I still need to get my hands on, I pretty much enjoyed my entire experience with Destroy All Humans 2. It was a good experience. I enjoyed myself. And in light of other remakes and reboots being done, this is how you do one right. I mean, aside from, you know, the odd crashes, those are stability issues, not so much a gameplay mechanic issue or a gameplay as a whole issue. It's just something that they just need to patch out, and that's it. But this is what a lot of reboots and a lot of remakes should really strive for, especially if they're trying to, you know, remake something from the past and then do it up right. This is one way that you do it. Now, I know some people may feel some type of way about the fact that many things that are present in this game may rub people the wrong way, specifically people who, you know, seem to make, you know, inhabiting Twitter their very lives. They'll probably have an issue with this game, but see nothing wrong with Saints Row. Yeah, those people probably can't really think for themselves. I'm sorry to be blunt when I say that, but they probably can. But this game is another example of the makers sticking with their guns, not kowtowing to how people may feel about it on social media or anything like that, and they stuck with their vision, and their vision paid off. If I were to tell people to buy either Destroy All Humans or Saints Row, I would tell them to get Destroy All Humans 2. Both the first and second ones. This is a good example of a good game. Bugs and stuff aside, this is a good game. Just the foundation is good, and I enjoyed myself completely, and I hope you all did as well. It's been a long stream, and this is where I'm going to call it here for today. So I give Destroy All Humans a solid 8 out of 10. Highly recommend, though. There's lots of replayability in it, and I myself may come back to it at some point to go through the side missions, but that'll be much later. But overall, that's where I'm going to call it for today. So all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples.